let me verse. I feel alive, I feel dead and alive. Biggest numbers in the downward verse. The reverend is on the loose. Let me verse is coming for you. Let me verse is better than all the rest. Get in here, fuck the churches about to commence. Mars versus stand a chance, left in the dust like the rest. The reverend blood left, he has risen. Act is here to save your soul. The show was amazing last night, better than the rest. $2 away from the goal, you people are amazing. Leatherverse is the best horn in the business. The full moon is coming, and this vampire is in full force, that's the truth. Stand up, special coming soon, let me verse. It's amazing, I've been busy doing nothing by the moonlit pool all night. The future is coming, bigger and brighter than the rest. Turn on your gifted memberships, we're the best. I always win, pushing it over the goal is what we do. Let me first, better than the rest, that's a fact. We have the best chef ever around, it's amazing. I play the bass and I'll kick meat off your head any day. Get in here, you fuckers, don't miss a beat. Coming 8 days, coming soon, grab the seats. Just a few more dollars till we hit the goal. I enjoy my fucking life, don't need to leave the house.
Yeah, we are here. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. It's a special day. It's sunny out. It's raining right now. I got caught in the rain for a second, but it's always a fun day. I'll have Perry with me in a second. I just want to let you know that the chili cook-off competition is coming up really soon. And for each new member, you get a chance to be part of the kissing booth that we have set up. Perry doesn't know about it, but it's going to be a kissing booth that you can be part of. You might be able to win an opportunity to kiss Perry at the all-male chili cook-off this year. Welcome, everybody. It is Saturday. Perry's with me. PCL. If you don't know about PCL, you're an idiot. Perry Carvel Live. Go sign up. Go be part of it if you're not, because you're missing out, and it is the greatest thing. And I'd like to bring my best friend up right now, and when he gets married, my friend who's going to make me his best man, Mr. Perry Colamello. Hey.
So your wife is leaving you for me now?
I
when
guess.
When is this happening? When I get married?
Very
Holy
soon.
Shit.
What are you wearing there? What is that?
This is the Tony Montana. I guess that was his name or whatever his name was.
Yeah, Tony Montana.
Yeah, Saturday Night Fever.
No,
that's
not.
This is the disco uniform that he had. Or uniform.
Yeah, but Tony Montana was
that he had.
He was the drug guy. Tony Montana was the drug guy in Scarface. You know that, right?
Okay, wrong names. Oops.
Okay.
Okay.
Tony Curtis?
Well, I don't remember his name now, okay? Montana, whatever it was.
It's not. It's not.
Okay, so number one, there's no cooking here. 6:26, no one's here. I'm out of town, probably surfing.
Are you going to come on video with it then?
Nobody's allowed to be with me for the fucking week. After Monday's show, I'm gone. I'm not sure which beach I'll be at, but I'm gone.
Well, it'll be a make-believe beach because you're not going to end up there. You know that. Come on.
Fuck you, weirdo. That's why I live in L.A. and stay in L.A.
Yeah, but you don't leave anything. Well, you got that outfit. It looks good on you. Were you like a good dancer back in the day?
I was.
Now, how come you didn't give out lessons to people to teach them how to dance
Well,
like you?
Because that wasn't my forte at the time.
What was your forte? I must have missed it.
I was skateboarding more, and
Yeah, but you were a child then. You were a child back then when you.
I was a teenager, not a child.
They have that for adults. You can go to an adult skate park.
Skateboarders, I've still got the old skateboarding crew that's my age that still skates. Yes.
Can you get a video of that? I would love to see people your age still skateboarding.
The manager of Pedalo Field down the street.
I want to see video, or I
guy
don't
is
believe
in
it.
his late 60s.
I don't believe it. Can you take a video of him?
I'll ask him if he doesn't mind being on video, and I'll do a little video of him.
Okay, but then
I believe he's 69.
I want to see you do it. I want to see you. I want to see a man that's been in the snow, that's laid on any ground, whether
You're not going to see me in the snow until I'm good. When I'm good, then you'll see me in the snow.
Well, we're never going to see him in the snow. That's the fact.
You'll see me in the snow at the end of the season when I'm good.
You're never going to be good.
In the beginning of the season, learning to snowboard, it's going to take about, I've already been in the snow twice on a snowboard, and it's the third time I'm going to take a lesson in the snow.
So not in somebody's apartment like you did last time when you
That's
were on
not
that.
an apartment. That was a ski and snowboard lift operation company over there in Santa Monica that the guy teaches people how to ski or snowboard.
Yeah, but do you need to learn how to get onto the lift too? You remember you fell off it because and they had to stop the ride.
They had the damn thing on a little fast at the moment in time. That's why I slipped.
So everybody else behind you and in front of you slipped too because it was going so fast. It had to be like everybody just falling off.
It fucked up more than just me. Okay, yeah.
Really? I don't believe it. I mean, the videos.
It's the Garrett video that's just filming me falling off.
But you're falling on everything. You weren't even standing when.
Shut up!
I'm saying when you went to that guy's apartment to get filmed on that stupid machine that you were going sideways on. We have this shit here. Hold on, let me get that down. I got to get this down. It's ridiculous. There it is. But you don't get it. You don't get it. This. Look. What is this?
That's a ski facility. He's got two belts there. The one that I'm on and the one next to me.
But why are you on the cross?
Stand up a little taller.
You're on the cross like Jesus Christ. I mean, what's the matter?
Cross like Jesus Christ, you fucking maniac.
But isn't the snowboard supposed to be going downhill?
That's you basically learn how to slide down the mountain more or less.
Yeah, but you're not facing down. You're facing sideways. You're going to go into the woods. Look at you. Oh, God.
It's all good.
The guy had to stop a machine for children so you can continue
shut up.
hanging on.
A machine for children. Adults, whether it's snowboarding or skiing, get on that machine, as well as children, get on that machine to learn how to ski. The very first snow ski lesson that I took in Newport Beach at a Newport Ski Company, back when Newport Ski Company was in business, back in the 80s through whenever they shut down.
Okay.
Because I drove by there the other day, and they're no longer in that facility.
That makes you a snowboarder.
But I was taught how to snowplow with two skis, pointing like a V.
Yeah.
And weight to your left, turn to the right. Weight to your right, turn to the left.
You can't put all your weight to the left. Look, like that. Is this how you did it? Look at this. There's the hill. Look, you were straight. The hill is over there. Look, it's even, and you're falling. Look, you're not even to the hill. The hill's over there. Look, the hill's. Look at the girl go by you. Oh my God, you almost
So
fixed your neck.
God, you're an idiot.
I'm not the idiot.
It's
Look, you're in
called
the
learn
parking lot.
how to do it.
You're in the parking
And there's
lot.
another guy that's right in front of me on his ass as well.
Yeah, he was in a wheelchair before that. They pushed him out onto the ground because he wanted to see if he can do it better than you. My God, don't do it. You're too fat. Look at you. You can't do this.
I'm maybe 210.
You know, you're too fat. You're not 210. You're too fat. You're large. You can't be doing this. You're getting on gym.
And you're old.
Yeah, I'm old.
And you're decrepit.
Okay, how about this?
Up with that goddamn smoking habit you got.
Listen.
You and my Aunt Lois. Look, my Aunt Lois died maybe at 88 years old. Okay?
I'll take it.
The fucking woman smoked too goddamn much to make herself look like she was dead already.
I look great. You look like shit, motherfucker. Look at you.
I look like a fucking child. I look like a 16-year-old kid from 16 to 60.
You look like
61.
a 16-year-old kid that was locked in the
16-year-old
Burger King for 6 months.
That's fucking right.
My God, you make fun of Jim and Gina Carano about their weight, and you look like that? I mean, that's insulting. What do you get off about talking about that?
Jim is a fucking house himself.
A house.
Gina Carano, she's a house with a house over here and a house over here. Ba-bam.
Yeah, but you'll never be in that house, and Jim is in that house every day, and he's.
But the thing about Jim is, why would Jim lose his family in Florida to cheat on some hotshot Hollywood star, and then all of a sudden, after this movie's done that he's filming, he might see her again, he might not see her again.
Well, maybe he'll use the same excuse that Perry always uses. Oops. Maybe that's what he told his wife and kids. Oops. Oh, things happen. Okay, you can't stop who you're in love with. You know, he's happy and you're not. That's the thing. That's why you're mad. That's why you call him big, a house. You call him a house.
He's happy and I'm not. Well, actually, I am more happy now that I do not have a wife that was always bitching, complaining. I miss my daughter terribly. Yes, I do. But
you should take it to Disneyland or something.
I have it way better now than I have had it in a long time.
So this is
thanks
you,
to Tom, and thanks to Tom, and thanks to Tom, as well as thanks to you and you too.
Oh, me too. Okay,
and
you too, the band.
What?
You two, the band. You said thanks to you too.
You meaning you, Bob Levy, too.
Oh, okay.
Doing this show.
How about this?
You two, the band. Those are good guys.
They're not. Okay.
I like
how about this?
Album.
Since you said that I cannot snowboard, okay, I'm gonna come out there on Christmas Day and we're gonna go snowboarding, me and you, and I'm gonna laugh at you the whole time as I go past you while you're laying on the floor, and that's a fact. That's a fact.
You're coming out on Christmas?
Thanksgiving.
No, you're not. You're not coming out on Thanksgiving. I go up by myself.
I'm bringing the
Thanksgiving,
turkey.
I go up by myself. No one comes with me. Not even Dave Navarro comes with me.
No, I have not done this either. So you haven't done it. You've done it in somebody's apartment.
I've done it twice in the snow.
Okay.
And yeah, the second time, of course, Garrett was with me to make me look like a jackass. But the next 2 or 3 times, there is no way in hell I want a video camera videotaping me.
I didn't say that. I said I'm going with you, and I'm gonna
you're not.
snowboard
you. Are not.
And I'm gonna go
not
around you, and I'm gonna point and giggle when you're.
You are not
on the floor.
coming with me. If you're coming with me, then your wife is showing with as well, and her daughter's coming in third to make 4 of us.
No, it's me and you, best friends forever in the snow.
Oh God!
Oh yeah!
How in the hell do you? How in the hell could you be my best friend? And I've only known you for what, 3, maybe 5 years?
Yeah, but so what? Because we didn't do a gay video like you and your
gay
friends.
Video? I never did a gay video, weirdo.
With the Chinese fella, yeah.
No, I never did a gay video with a weirdo.
Do we have to do a gay video?
Photoshop and photo editing, video shop.
So
My family were in the printing business. There was all sorts of video shops done for the print shop.
so they
Change
made
the picture, or to change that picture, to change these words or into those words.
so they made the gay movie then. So when
They
you
would never make a gay movie, especially about me. One, and plus he's been out of that business for some time now.
okay, but like why because they wouldn't do a gay movie with you? Why not? I mean, you've had more gay experiences than almost I would say 100% of the men here. You've had
You
at
mean
least
the one guy that's on the video here, meaning you?
no. Look, everybody in the chat, everyone around the world.
Fuck off.
No, it's a fact. How many have you had? You've had more. You run into.
I've actually been I actually had to deal with a guy who was claimed to be my boss at the time because he was the first casting director I went to become a film extra guy.
Okay, so
Background
to become a film extra guy, you had to
Background
let him. He had to blow you, and you had to jack him off with 2 fingers. Was that in the contract?
No, when you get in trouble, that's not in the contract. When you get in trouble, because I'm making out with tons of girls on the film shoot
So
for
it worked
the
out.
billboard ad. God,
So it was an even payoff in your way. So you're like it was worth it, you know. So you got to make out with girls, but then you and then you didn't get blown by a girl. You got blown by a guy the next day, and you jacked him off. That's where we're trying to go.
Fucking what?
So what? I
God.
mean, and you
How many times you got to keep going down the same idiotic road? It's almost 35 fucking years. If you want to go that far by saying, "Oh, let's have another gay event anniversary."
Yeah, but
Please.
you can't wipe that off of your hand even after 30 years, no matter what kind of napkin you use. I don't care if you use.
I take a shower.
You took a shower. You still can't get that off. That stays forever. It goes into your skin. You become one with that person.
No.
You know? Yeah.
Hell no.
Yes.
Wrong.
You can't get that off of you. That's what I'm saying. So if for you to do a gay movie, nobody would be like, oh, wow, I'm shocked. I can't believe it. Where'd this come from? You've had many times that you were, you know, a penis has been.
I'm not accepting what I'm hearing. I'm not listening to what I'm hearing. It's too degrading and too disgusting.
But it was a long time ago.
Yeah, but you got to keep bringing it up to remind me.
You brought it up, not me. You brought it up.
I did. How did I bring it up?
You said, you know, I've never done a gay movie, but you've done gay acts. You know what I mean? Is that acting? You know? Hey, fellow, what are you going to do with that?
I said that after you said what you said.
I'm just saying, if there was to be a movie, like nobody would be shocked. And, you know, you get a new, you're pushing with the new audience that you have now with the dancing that you're doing at that bar. You know,
I'm not doing no dancing at some reject bar.
It's not. It's just a gay bar.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's a reject place. I would.
Yeah, but it's money. You know, I mean, come on. Gino was selling garbage can covers. So come on, it's a living. It's a living. You're getting paid for it, right? They're paying you good for it. I mean, See Friends has a lot of money.
Idiot. See Friends. Oh, it's the stupid name of that dumb bar.
Yeah.
Do I look like the kind of guy who would dance?
Yes.
At a club like that?
Yes.
Because I'm wearing the stupid costume.
It's a
this
job.
Is garbage. At the end of this stream, this thing goes in the trash or I burn it.
Why would you burn it? Why would you burn polyester?
To make sure it's gone, destroyed, out of my life.
Polyester could start a huge fire. You don't want to burn that. That's like, you know, you can't burn stuff like that. And look at how big the cloth is or whatever the hell it is. Like that could burn for hours with the size of you.
Oh God.
I'm just saying, look, I mean, I think it's time to take care of yourself. I think it's time to,
Go skateboarding.
eat better, like
Go
vegetables.
skateboarding. I
And that.
do eat better. I barely go out to eat.
All right, what did you have today?
Had a bowl of Raisin Bran for breakfast.
Oh, good. Now you're gonna be on the shitter fucking all day. There's your
That was,
friend.
what, an hour ago?
Yeah, look, there's your buddy.
My buddy. I don't even know.
Gadzooks.
He's
Yeah.
just a man. Gadzooks,
He's not
$5.
friend.
Thank you for the $5. It says, cheers, folks. Perry, you first said the lifeguard at the beach zipped your wetsuit
Yes.
up. Then on Thursday, you said the guy next door zipped your wetsuit up.
That is true.
I
Lie.
didn't say the lifeguard on the beach zipped my zipper up.
You said that a while
my
ago.
next door neighbor zipped my zipper up. When I left, I says the next time I go to the beach, I will have a lifeguard, or I'll go to fucking a grocery store and have a checker or
What?
somebody that works at the grocery store zip me up.
So why would you have a lifeguard that's trying to save people's lives zip up your fat suit?
Because the guy is in his chair looking at the people that are in the water.
Yeah. So he's not. He's going to waste his time.
And he can zip me up.
He's going to
Or I'll
waste
have one of
time
the
with
girls or
you.
whoever's sitting down on a towel where I laid down my towel, zip me up.
Zip you up.
Dummy.
You can't ask another guy to zip you up, okay? It's just not the way it is. That's why guys don't wear dresses. I'm just telling you.
I'll do what the fuck I want to
No,
do.
you won't.
You
You
do your
can't.
thing
The
your
lifeguard,
way. I'll do my thing my way.
the lifeguard is there to save lives, not to help a fat guy into a medium suit. That's the fact.
Medium
okay?
suit. The suit fits perfectly, dude.
Okay, so what is it, a
Medium
4XL?
suit. Fuck off. Whack
Oh, no,
off.
you fuck off, Tubby. You make fun of Jim and Gina Carano about weight. You call them a house, and she's got a house with a boom and a boom, and you waddle in here.
I want to win here, but I'm not going to win here because this is your show, not my show. On my show, I win on my show.
No, you waddle, you tub of goo. I said waddle, not win.
Oh, or Weeble. Where are those Weebles? I used to have a couple of Weebles around here.
You are one. You will.
Weeble wobbles, but we don't fall down.
Exactly. You're the opposite of that. When we look at your skiing videos, you're the opposite. You're a Weebles that'll
That's
wobble
called
and fall
two
down.
times in the snow.
I've
Dumbass.
never done it. I'm challenging you. I'm challenging you.
Actually, when I first went to go skiing, yeah, the first time I was on skis in the snow, I flew down the mountain and crashed into people. So
that's not skiing. That's hurting
that
people.
was fun.
Yeah, hurting people is fun. That's how.
No,
that's
not
the
hurting
kind of
people, but going down the mountain,
yeah, he's running over kids and stuff. Listen, you're in trouble now, okay? Because I'm coming on Thanksgiving.
I'm here with you.
I'm coming on Thanksgiving. I'm bringing a turkey.
You're not allowed here. You're not allowed in my home.
You said that
you will never again be allowed in my home.
Oh, I know. I just got
the
text
reason. The reason.
I know the reason.
Because you're a smart ass and you fucking started smoking sitting right here next to me.
Okay, because
in my fucking apartment.
Listen,
I said no smoking is allowed.
Yeah, well, you.
And what do? You smoke in my house to be a fucking power player.
A power player. I want to show dominance over you like Randy did. I want to show dominance.
Listen here, power player. You can take your remarks about this moron that fucking sexually assaulted me and shove it up your fucking Fruit Loopy ass.
You're just
Your
mad.
wife is moving to California. Her kid or kids will be moving to California.
Okay.
And leave you in fucking East Coast, wherever.
Ah!
In the wintertime. And her and I could be at the beach all year long. Or
You'll never be at the beach. You'll never be in the snow. This is what,
mountains.
Tom, this is what he sent to me right before the show. Because of your defiance and not wanting to quit smoking, you're not allowed in my apartment ever again. If I ever move out of this apartment, move into a home somewhere, whether it's it'll be fucking God, Northbridge, Calabasas, Newport Beach. Again, you smoke outside or you're not allowed in my home. And I just wrote back, we will see. We will see, because you can't just call me, texting me before the show, getting me all upset, get me all crazy and stuff, because because you don't look cool smoking as I do. And jealousy is killing you. It's eating away at that bad outfit. And that's a fact. It's eating away. You are so jealous. You wish you could smoke like me. You wish you could look cool. It's jealousy.
Oh my God, your brain is twisted.
I can't smoke.
Oh my God, your brain is so twisted.
Yeah, twisted. Okay.
The last thing I would be is jealous of you.
Yeah. Okay. Rev Fug Lee, $4.99. Thank you, sir. Perry will be in the snow, all right. Face down and unconscious.
So what? If I'm face down and unconscious, that's my problem.
He will be the guy.
I will not be face down and unconscious. I will learn the fucking sport of snowboarding, invented by my friend, who should have been my team captain back in the 70s. But I almost died in the 70s, so I'm not going to even go there anymore.
Okay. He will be the guy hurt on the hill that happens to have a snowboard attached to his feet. You ain't kidding, Rev Fugly. And by the way, happy birthday. I found out it's your birthday today.
Every fucking day is his birthday. It's all he keeps doing. Oh, today's my birthday. Comes on my stream. Every freaking stream, it's his birthday.
Why are you jealous about people having birthdays?
Every day, if he's going to say it's his birthday, it's not his birthday. It's bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah. Happy Days, $5. Thank you. Can Perry explain why he's aiming for other people on the kiddie slope? Yeah, that's a great question you have there, Happy Day. Why?
I'm not aiming for anybody on any slopes, stooge.
Yeah, they're called skiers. They're not called victims. You're not supposed to be aiming at them, Perry. It's like, I think you should go.
My aim is to get the sport right.
How about this? When it snows here in the winter, we go by the highway, so there's no one there, and then we go down the hill by the highway. So you're not going to, if you do hit anything, it'll be a car, and you're not going to hurt it or anything. Well, you might wreck it. What?
You ski on ski slopes, not on a fucking hill that goes to a highway.
Why don't you bring a blanket
no
with you?
Way, you're not allowed here. One, I go alone. Two, and that just ends it. Right there.
Why wouldn't you bring a blanket with you when you went snowboarding?
The blanket's in the trunk of my car.
Well, why don't you bring it so at least you have something to lay on instead of the cold snow when you try to do this? And maybe bring a picnic basket, because you already got the blanket there, and you're going to be laying down, and you might as well bring a snack.
I'm not going to be laying down. God, you're an asshole.
There's no proof of you standing.
I don't give a fuck about your stupidity, stupid.
I'm just saying.
You don't need to see it until I'm good.
I'll be dead by then.
Times, God damn you.
We'll all be dead by then, by the time you're good.
Please.
Tuck Willie, member for 1 month. Thank you for being a member. Bob Rules. Today's my birthday, Perry, and I hope you're able to learn how to snowboard better.
I'm tired of these. Everybody's birthday. Yeah, bullshit.
Happy birthday, Tuck. Willie, I'm not going to be an idiot like my best friend here. I don't know why he's got this attitude today, Ooh. What are you drinking?
I'm going to be almost done with this one.
What is it?
It's the first cup of coffee.
Yeah. Rev Fugly, $4.99. Perry can't walk without falling down. That's very true. He'll never snowboard.
Then why is it that I skateboard? And I do okay. I don't do real good. I'm not anywhere near as good as I used to be. Nowhere in hell near as good as I used to be.
But you used to. You're not a skateboarder no more. That's what
I'm not what I was when I was 15, 16.
Well, nobody was.
That I almost died.
Okay, well, you're a bad sir. You were not good at it.
I was great back then.
And how'd you almost die doing it?
I didn't almost die doing it, dumbass. An old lady was on the wrong side of the freeway and broadsided me.
That's not what I heard. I heard that she was basically on the left side of the road, which she's supposed to be, and
Wrong.
you were like cutting over in that.
Wrong. Yeah, I was trying. I went to turn right because I just passed the off ramp and I was in the center lane. I see headlights
There it
coming
is.
at me,
Guilty.
thinking the headlights were on the other side of the freeway.
Yeah. Okay.
And when I saw them closer to me, I turned my car to the right, hopefully get off the road.
So you hit her.
And she drove right into my door and then into the trunk of the car.
So okay, so you okay? I got it. You made a turn. She hit you. He'll never snowboard. Sorry, neighbor. Also, Perry, is next week good for you for the Taliban fire pole install? Yeah. Well, it's coming from upstairs. It's going to come through.
No one is installing a fucking fire pole in my apartment.
How are we going to get
my
all the
home
men?
Is an apartment.
But how are we going to get all the men in?
No one is allowed in my home. No one is coming here in the month of fucking June or any fucking month for that matter. Dumb moron. Girls are the only ones that are allowed in my house from now on, or family or family friends.
We're family friends.
You're not a family friend.
You said it. You said we're like family. You said that. Is this another liar that lied to me about this?
When did I say we were like? Oh, now you're putting words in my mouth.
No,
liar.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Did Randy put?
I don't know you. I barely know you. And stop talking about this fucking moron, this rapist fuck from over 30 fucking years ago that has sexually assaulted me.
I know what Randy did. He wrote words on his penis and put him in your mouth. That's what happened.
Oh, fuck. Lie again. Lie. Nobody ever put a penis in my mouth, you fucking liar.
Well, in your hand. He put words in your hand.
Ugh.
My God.
Sick.
Hey, Bob, can I interrupt?
Sure.
Okay. Perry, I'm pretty sure that costume came with the wig. Why aren't you wearing the wig?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
God, that hair is
awful.
It's unbelievable. When we get to Turkey on 9/11.
Oh, please.
Oh,
God.
Can
they I know they can fix guys that are losing their hair, but what about guys that have completely bald on the top of their scalp?
Yeah,
like
totally. Going. You already arrived there. You have reached your destination. No, what they do is they take hair from other places and they
he's running out of other places. If you know what I mean.
They'll use ass hair from Sweden, which is very similar. Like the women have and the men there have very thin ass hair. It's not curly and that stuff.
No,
but they just it's like when they have a farm, they go in with the ground, they go boom, boom.
You went over there for your teeth. When you were there, did you see a lot of guys with like bandages on their head, like getting that done?
Very hard to have breakfast with those motherfuckers around, but it was they had the bandage. I was like, man, I thought I was in an episode of MASH the way it looked.
Right, but I hear it's a very, like, all joking aside, it works.
Oh, it totally works. It's a big business. Like so many people go from all over the world there, and for everything. If you want to get your eyes fixed, you can get them fixed. You won't have to wear glasses anymore. Very fair prices because of the money difference. It's not about the quality. The quality is excellent. So we can get you that Swedish ass hair on your head by September 12th, late in the afternoon. God. Yes.
Oh my fucking God. I don't know what you two were just talking about.
We're talking about
whatever it is. It sounds stupid.
Yeah. When we go to Turkey to get
I'm not going out of the United States of America for anybody fucking forcing me anywhere.
You can't look like that.
You look like what? An adult 61-year-old guy?
Dude, look at me. I'm fucking 63 in 2 months, and I got hair. Take off that goddamn wig right now. Let me see that, boy.
Oh, first I got to put it on. Now I got to take it off.
You're overworked.
Please, you're like a mile away.
Yeah, Tom, he's so overworked. Oh my God, he's got to take it off. Just take it off so we can get a good look at it. Because I got to get a picture. Can I just
interrupt and tell you something, Bob? So Perry calls me last night, unprompted, right? Yeah. And he calls me to thank me for all the good things he has and how much he loves what he does. And then the next day, he's like miserable again. So it's amazing.
Yeah, Tom, I just took a
I'm not
picture to send to
miserable.
Turkey.
What's miserable is these morons that are on my show, meaning you and Bob,
It's
trying
not
to
your
tell me
show.
that I have to do things that I don't want to do.
It's not your show.
Yeah, so Tom, I just took the picture. I'm going to send it to you, and I'm going to send it to Turkey at the same time of his head.
See, because I mean, I know they're very good over there, but just see, that's a lot of ball there.
I'm not going to Turkey.
It's a lot of work.
Gobble, gobble, gobble all the time.
Don't you want a full head of hair?
The what?
Don't you want a full head of hair?
Look, because I'm 61 and
what? I thought you were 15 forever.
Yeah.
Think of all the women you're going to get with that new hair.
Yeah.
I don't need the fucking hair transplant bullshit.
Well, nobody needs it, but successful men get it because they can, number one. And number two, it's going to, and you're in front of the camera. Can you stop slumping and set up, please? Do we have to get the orange chair out?
And Tom, the good thing about it, the good thing about it, it's the Swedish ash hair. It's never gray. Okay, so it always you never see a Swedish person with gray ass hair because that's why they get them. So
it's
never
a little kinky. You might need to use some hair.
You're too stupid. Bullshit about trying to send me to the fucking.
What made you take the wig off? Nobody said anything about taking it off.
What's the matter with you?
Now put the wig back.
I told you to set up. You don't know the difference between set up and take the wig off?
Yeah, he doesn't understand.
Oh no, I don't know.
He's like a child. Look at him. He gets so mad. All right, we just added 30 minutes. Thank you, Chicken Boy. There's no whys allowed here. Nathan Schaefer, $5. Thank you. Bob, tell Perry who really invented snowboarding. We all know it was
Tom
Roger
Sims.
Moore.
Tom
Roger Moore.
Freaking Sims. Around the time of that movie when it was made.
Yeah, but Perry just can't understand that. What did you have?
Actually, 1979 was his first snowboard.
Yeah, but why are you so behind this guy? Were you like a
I wanted to get on the Sims team. That's why I'm so behind this guy.
Did you have a fling
my
with him?
friend Brad Bowman was on the Sims team back in, what was it, 77-ish, I think, and skated for the Sims team from 77 until the early 80s. Brad Bowman and his mom Linda, they were family friends.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, who else did I know? Tommy Nui, Bert Lamar, David Andraic,
LeVar Burton,
Bert Lamar.
Huh.
He's got a ski company now. He's got his own snowboards out on the market now.
Okay.
Lamar Snowboards, which I had, and then fucking, you might as well sell that because you're never going to go snowboarding. Bullshit when we first started streaming. Okay, Ref Ugly writes us for $19.99. Thank you, sir. And it says, Perry, respect Bob today. I am respecting Bob today. No darting. Do I look like I'm darting? Don't try to kiss him. I'm not kissing a man.
Well, yeah, I'm not there right now, so when I get there, he will.
No, you smoke too much. I can't stand kissing.
Oh, you're not going to kiss a man that's a smoker?
Yes, no.
Oh, my God.
On the cheek, fuck you.
Oh.
And most of all, no burping. Yeah. Really? I drink and I drink and I drink and I drink. So you're trying to tell me something that my body does and I'm having control, that I have control over?
Yes, you have control over.
Body control that I don't have control over.
Yes.
I'm committing to pay Perry $50 if he doesn't burp today. Good luck.
Okay.
I always have backup that comes up. If he burps, it will cost him $1. Now, fuck you. It's not going to cost me any money. It's because my body functions are my body functions, stupid.
My body, my choice. He's saying that he's putting up 50 every time you burp. He takes $1 off. So let's see how much Perry keeps at the end. Okay, starting from now.
Christ.
You have a chance to get $50, but every time you burp, $1 comes off. Okay? A dog can do that.
Not
Anything.
allowed.
Anybody, if they were offered something to not do it, you can't. You won't
It's
do
not.
it.
It's just not allowed because I will be belching.
No, you won't. You can do it. You can stop it.
I could try.
Yeah, you may not be able to try.
I'll try to control it. And I'll try to, you know.
What was that? That's $1.
That's a demonstration.
Oh, so you do it on purpose. You actually, oh my God, Tom. He just proved that he can do it at will. Whoever Will is. Unbelievable.
Will actually died of last week. And I mentioned that earlier last week that he died.
I didn't know that.
Will Smith.
Oh, wow. Chicken Boy, $50. Love you, Perry. You see? Thank you, Chicken Boy.
Thank you, Chicken Boy.
He loves you. Probably one of the best gay people I have here, Chicken Boy.
If he's a Fruit Loop, then I am not interested.
No,
Can I put more coffee in my cup, please?
Oh, wait a minute. Would you hold on a second? I just got a message from Jim. Please remind Perry to clean off the credenza. We need that space for the 32 topping bar for the chili cook-off.
Wrong. See ya.
No, where you going there?
More coffee.
More coffee. He's so, my God. How come you don't make 2 cups at a time? Like, why don't you make a pot? Like, what you know?
Pot. I'm using the Grand Prix cup right now.
Oh God! Why? Look, every time we show this, Tom, I got to get there and change the refrigerator doors. I just can't take it anymore. I can see.
You don't live in my house, so go fuck yourself.
You're gonna get caught there. You're gonna look like a mouse in a mouse trap, and we're gonna have to pull your body out of there because you're gonna get stuck behind that. You're too fat to use the door like that. That's for.
You're not allowed in my home, freak. You're not allowed in my fucking home! You're not touching my goddamn refrigerator! You fucking freak!
I'm just
You don't
saying.
tell me to change my goddamn refrigerator door! You stupid fucking moron!
You're too fat to get me. You're gonna get stuck.
Shut up! Goddamn you!
You're gonna get stuck. You're gonna look like you're in a mouse trap. Mice are gonna laugh at you. We're not gonna be able to get. We're gonna have to cut a hole through the wall to get you
You're
out.
not touching my goddamn refrigerator door! And I'm not moving! Anywhere! I'm definitely not moving up because this fucking show just puts me down. Torito, a member for 7 months. Thank you.
Thank you, Torito. Bob, I can't freaking wait to paint his credenza while Tony Hawk runs the kissing booth and Randy breaks all his CDs.
Get my motherfucking ass! You're not allowed here! You're never allowed here! Fuck off! Go! Get the fuck off of the screen! Get out of here! I am done! God damn you motherfuckers! Go to hell! Go to hell! Get off of the show! You pricks! Break all my stuff.
It's Torito, he might
Piece of shit.
let him think about it. Let him think about it, Torito. Let him think about it. We'll give him a couple days, you know. Oh, look, he's moving up on his own. Holy shit, I've never seen that happen, Tom. Now if we can only get him to sit up now. You did it. Okay, there's $1. There's $2. $2.50 off. Oh, he's doing it on purpose now. Happy Days, $5. Thank you, Happy Days. Bob, that so-called snowboard school. They took that belt used to load trucks which stretch a ballet bar across it. Yeah. And stretch, yeah, totally. And charge them. They charge you $500 to hang on a piece of wood? Are you serious?
I don't believe what Tom says.
That's not Tom. That's Happy Days. She doesn't lie.
Tom or Happy Days, whoever the fuck that is, saying that they charge $500 for me to go take a snowboarding lesson.
How much was it to go to the guy?
I don't remember. It was. I know it was over $100. I know that.
Jesus Christ!
That's usually the price of skiing. $500. That's the price of a snowboard and skiing.
Hey, I know a guy around here that has a big room. He has a big apartment, and he can fit both of us in the same
Not interested.
room, and it'll basically like going together, you know?
Not interested.
Yeah. Psych 5 member, no, 10 months. That's what it is. Member for 10 months.
Member for 10 months.
Okay, sorry, Mr. I can read everything. Thank you. Parry, kisses. Also put please sub to Levyverse. We have been working hard and making things even better. Super Tips will be here very soon. Yes, and we're using a real studio. We're going to be using everything.
What are you talking about?
It had nothing to do with you.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
And then we're going to break PCL's record of 28 hours and 7 minutes and 13 seconds.
You think you're going to kick my ass? Good luck.
Yeah, it's going to be simple.
You'll never beat me. You will never beat me.
Yeah, that's what Randy said to you. How'd that work out?
We streamed 27 hours.
I can do that.
I think it was almost 28. It was like 27 3/4 of an hour.
I can do that sitting on my hands.
Sure. You'll never beat that bitch.
Okay, we'll see.
With you loser guests.
Jesus Christ, be easy on yourself.
Please.
I'm going to have you.
Myself?
I'm going to have you on.
I'm the only good guy here.
I'm gonna have you on and beat your record with you here, so I can
Really?
laugh at you. Yeah, so I can laugh at you at regular time.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
bringing you on the last 7 minutes, and I'm gonna giggle in your face.
And you have a wife that you could be making love to nightly, compared to me being wifeless, and
What does that have to do with anything?
you can't even do what I do.
I
Kid, fucking ass.
I can kick your ass.
How dare you?
I can kick your ass in a
You
second.
think you can kick my ass?
Are you kidding?
Because you're 6'6", like Howard Stern, and you'll go bang and a bang and a bang. Hey, I'm beating up in this fucking mouse down there.
Are you kidding me? Will threw you around like a little bitch that night when you went after him.
Who? What?
Will. Oh, I forgot. You know him as Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk threw you around like a little bitch.
The punk kid in my home fucking tackles me in my home. That's why he's never allowed here again.
You started it.
I don't remember what happened, but
you went at him like he was a penis. You went at him with
something in my house, and I said,
open.
"Get the fuck out." I understand. I might have been wrong. I may have been wrong. Okay. Oops, and I apologized for it.
You're always wrong.
I'm always wrong. I'm not always wrong.
Okay, this is for you.
Oh, look at my neighbor's dog. The riding dog for $5. It says, FYI, Perry claimed to be 210 in his first few streams almost 5 years ago. He's way fatter now. He weighs even 230. Are you fucking out of your mind?
Yeah, you are.
Christ.
You think with all this darting that he would lose weight, but it goes against it.
I'm not taking a picture of.
All right, bring the scale here. Put it on the rug. Let me see what year that scale is. I mean, that might be a problem. Is that a rotary? Is that a rotary scale? Let me see it.
It's a health meter.
A health meter?
210 exactly.
2 tons exactly?
210 exactly.
It's still early. You haven't had lunch and dinner yet.
I'm not going to.
Yes, you are. What do you think you are, a model or something like that? Shut the light off in the back. My God, do I got to tell you everything? Yeah, look at that. Now you can see the beauty of everything. Was it nice not working last night? Was it nice to have a Friday off? Well, those dollars are coming way off now, that 50. Okay, you're at 43 right now. Rev Ugly's counting.
Yeah, but I'm sorry interrupting him, but I'm calling bullshit on that 210. There's no way. First of all, 210 is not anything to brag about when you're 5'6", by the way. That's still obese.
5'6". You don't go with me to my doctor's, dumbass. I know how tall I am.
No, I do too. I measured you. Right? You're 5'6". You're 5'. I'm being generous. You're a little under.
5'9".
No, Perry, again, I have it on video when I measured you, and you're like, "Oh,
yeah, your measurements are stupid."
Perry, I don't know if it was your neck surgeries or whatever. You're 5'6". That's a fact check.
Yeah.
Number two.
Yeah, 5'6" at the
Number
age of
two,
15.
when you weighed yourself on the stream less than a week ago, you were 217. You were 217. So you're going to tell me that you magically lost 7 pounds in less than a week? Bullshit. Take that scale, put it in the kitchen, and get a phone and take a picture to verify, because I don't believe that's 210.
Yeah, and then get a hammer and smash it because it's not working. Okay. He needs one of those scales that are at the highway. You know.
Oh, look at him cheating! No holding on.
Oh my God, he's balancing
the
himself.
scale, Stooge. I'm moving the carpet in the kitchen.
He always finds a way to cheat. And take a picture of the first numbers now. Stop it. Get off. Take a picture of the number.
Yeah, I want a before and after. Take a picture of the scale as it is right now.
Yeah.
But without you getting on it.
From 0, okay?
Oh, now he put it on. Yeah, I don't believe him. Look at those buttons hanging on for life. My God.
Take a picture of it before you get on it. Take a picture.
Man, knucklehead.
No, you can call us names all you want, but take a picture.
Yeah.
0.
Look at the fat just gooing out of his back and that. He's even got back fat, even upper back fat, which is a sin in most countries.
Now take a picture with you on it.
There's that 0.
He looks more like the Pillsbury Doughboy than that dancing guy. He looks like Chic Broken Neck. I mean, look at this.
He looks like the guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre in this position.
Yeah, I mean, this is hideous.
What's taking so long, Perry?
It's not at the number he wants it to be.
It's not going to magically go down.
Look at him moving his feet. Look how he's moving around to get it at the right weight. Son of a bitch. Take 7 pictures right now all together because he's moving his feet around to get the lower weight.
Yeah. I want to see a picture now of the scale before you got on it and when you were on it.
You got it. I just was holding onto the phone and doing it just right.
Hold on, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything yet.
You should have it all right now.
I don't believe him.
There it is. Got it now.
Where's the picture before?
Yeah, the zeros.
I want the 0.
Tom, do you think he feels better lying to people? Is that like his thing? It's okay for him to lie to people?
Oh my God, this thing is so dusty. It's so even hard to read.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's not quite 0, Bob. So the scale is adjusted to about
a smidge over 0.
Okay, so that's 3, so whatever he says, add 3 pounds because it's 3 divots over whatever thing. And I'm gonna see what the.
Can you believe he's lying to himself? That's all he's doing with that.
I'm gonna see if I can get this picture up.
Yeah, this is crazy to lie to yourself about your own weight.
When you were in Turkey, Bob, were those guys on the plane too with like bandages around their head, like flying home?
Only one coming home. They were from all over the world. That's the whole thing, but a lot in the hotel. Like it's very hard to eat. I had to eat in the room a lot because there was a lot of, bloody heads.
like bloody, like literally their heads are bleeding.
It looked like the War of 1812. Like they were like that's what they look like. And
that's the other reason why I'm not going there.
Well, but they heal, Perry, and then they grow their hair back. That's only like a week or 2.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. You're gonna look good because they're starting from the back to the front. You know, they're
I'm
gonna
not
get all.
going to fucking Turkey.
Yeah,
Do you
well,
get it through your fucking heads? I'm not going to Europe. If I'm not going to Italy or going skiing, snow skiing.
Go there after.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get this photo up, Bob. Hold on.
Okay.
God almighty.
I love when he lies and then he gets
It's
caught.
hard to tell with this scale. I think it is close to two. It's a little over 210, but he wasn't crazy. He wasn't outright lying. I just think it's a bad scale.
Yeah.
It's a very good scale, stupid.
Yeah,
But
it
what's
wasn't.
inconsistent. How are you 217 last week?
He doesn't want to talk about it.
It's called all the shit.
Eating
food.
healthy and working out.
What?
I'm always at the gym.
All right, look. First of all, look at those toes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I can get you new toes in Turkey, too. I know
I
a
was
guy.
gonna say, do they do toenails?
They do. It's amazing what they can do. You won't even know that.
I don't want. No, that's the other reason why I'm not going to Turkey. I don't want your disgusting
All right.
transformation.
So it's you got to add 3. So he's about 213, 214. And by the way, what is that disgusting smudge? I can't zoom in, but there's like a grease smudge like right below the 80, Bob. You see that? Like
Below the 80.
You mean dust on my scale?
Not just dust. That's like a blob of grease, like right below.
Dust on my scale. All you are is
Hold on, let me
dust.
see if I can crop that. Do you see that?
God,
The whole thing, even the part where his right foot is, when you go up to the white part there, it looks like a
'cause
dog
I don't
rubbed his
dust.
ass
I'm
on
not a
it,
duster.
you
You know,
know?
duster. Hold on, I'm gonna see. It's hard to do it on this.
God.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm just sick of your negativity.
Are you sick of the negativity?
There's no negativity. There's just lying that you're doing.
All right, I got it here. Hold on.
My God.
Hold on.
Stupid bullshit.
Oh. And is that a new rug?
Hold on. Look at.
Oh, no. Oh, we got to get you to.
Oh,
You got
the
to show-
nail was removed.
Oh,
The
my
nail came
God.
off completely.
Oh no, I wasn't even looking at the nail. I'm looking at that blob of stuff underneath. Like, you want to take a cloth to that thing?
Yeah, but I can't even look at. I've never seen toes like this.
I thought you went to the podiatrist.
Got no nail, dumbass.
Yeah, because it was malnourished and fell off. Like, that's gross. Like, what did the podiatrist say when you went?
You know what they told him? They
It's
said,
growing back. He sees it growing back.
it's growing back. They told him to have Sally Struthers do a commercial late night for him for like
Sally
16 cents a
Struthers.
day. You can get him new
Shut
toenails.
up.
Dude, that is, you got the sugars. Your foot's
It's my
falling
left
off.
foot. Big deal, okay?
It's a very important part. This carries your fat weight around. This is what
By the way-
carries. This is the engine. This is your engine here.
And Perry, what happened to that digital scale? You were sent a digital scale that's way more accurate last
It's
week. Where's that?
sitting
Where's
up
that
in the bathroom.
one?
I don't use the damn thing.
While we're in the weight weeds, why don't we use that one and get
Yeah.
a read out of that? And bring your phone. I want a picture of it.
Yeah. My God, I've never seen toes like that. You know?
You went,
That's
that's
a
more
nail, asshole.
You
that's
lost
more than
it.
losing a nail. Like, this fungus growing on the toe itself.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you how bad the healthcare is out there where he is. He goes to the doctor, right? It sounds like a setup to a joke. So he goes to the doctor and says, "Doc, got to look at these feet. They're terrible." And the doctor says, "Put it into some Epsom salt." That was
Okay.
the entire treatment plan. Get your hand off the counter and stop moving up your feet.
God. Is your toes falling off as you're doing that?
I think his toes are so bad from standing on that scale.
That's what it is. It might have got it dirty, you know?
10.8.
Picture, please.
210?
0.8.
I don't believe it.
Picture, please.
Why don't you bring your toes to a car wash or something like that?
Shut up. Fucking idiots.
Tom, that's not like normal. That's like, you know.
No. I know, but he thinks he has such great health. I think like the doctors he goes to, like they don't care at all. Like it's
Oh.
like they just say something like there's no way you should look at feet like that and be like, yeah, that's just normal. Just put in some Epsom salt.
What's normal is the fact that things happen to people's bodies. I lost my toenail. Okay, I dropped a fucking pallet of paper on my foot many years ago.
But hold on a second. But all of your toes are bad. It's not just.
I know.
So what did the and I've been telling you for a long time to go to a podiatrist, and you finally went. What did they say?
Ew.
Podiatrist.
A foot doctor.
Oh, this is
That was just like 2 weeks ago. Hey, Perry, put all that.
I gotta go. I gotta do a sleep study.
Okay, that's not what we're talking about, Perry. Put the hat down. Stop getting distracted. I'm talking to you about the foot doctor you went to. The woman said, "Oh,
he just said to me to let the nail grow back, and we'll X-ray it again then."
X-ray it.
X-rated?
Well, you know, whatever. But the nails got to grow back before they do anything.
Yeah, but what about the fungus on it?
Yeah.
There's
how
no
are you going to
fungus.
treat that? Like, don't they have stuff to treat that?
I'll go to a beautician. A beautician.
They're going to be horrified.
Nobody wants to see that. That's not a specialist.
All right, hold on. This is the digital scale. I mean, I don't know how much faith we're going to put into this, but look at those hobbit feet. Good God. And what's with the right foot pinky toe thing? It's like bulbous. Looks broken.
It looks like, you ever see the dog thing, the hooked toenail that they have on the way up? You know, that's what that looks like. But look, I mean, it looks like they were battered. It looks like they were prisoners of war, and they were battered by the enemy.
It's like someone had a really rough session of This Little Piggy.
Yeah. It's like you played it with a pit bull. I mean,
did you do that at See Friends and they took it too far?
What?
Yeah. It's See Friends.
No, when I skateboard and stuff, you know, and I fall off my board and go down to my knees. You know, I sit on my feet as I slide down the bowl.
The bowl?
Bowl.
Oh, okay. I don't know the lingo.
Anyway, feet like that. And before we get just, you know, I don't want to.
Nothing wrong with my feet.
What?
There's nothing wrong with my feet. Oh, so what?
Bob, if you didn't know any better, I showed you a picture of these feet. You would think that this was like from an autopsy of a body that's been dead for like a month.
Yeah, like this is from somebody that lives in an area that pisses in the street and poops in the street, you know?
Oh, God, go fuck off, weirdo.
I'm not going to say there's nothing wrong. I mean, I'm just saying, with somebody, like, all kidding aside, when somebody's feet are this bad, it's indicative of other problems.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because this is what holds up.
Is Gina home? Gina should look at this.
Honey, you there? Come here. You got to look at his so-called feet. And don't throw up on the keyboard. Oh, God. And this is the good pictures of
But he won't even look at it because he knows. He's looking everywhere but the screen.
Yeah, what would you say if somebody came in with feet like that, or if anybody in your family had that, or if I had it? Would I be allowed in the bed?
My ex-husband had toes like that.
Oh, God. So basically, I wasn't much of an upgrade. But that's
what did you say?
No, I've seen that before. My ex-husband had fungus on the toenails.
But what do you do to get rid of this? Like, besides cut them off, which I think we should do.
Yeah, don't cut my fucking toes off, dumbass.
No. Have you tried the lasers?
Laser? Well, laser what?
Laser therapy.
No, I haven't tried anything stupid.
Oh, he called you stupid.
I didn't call her stupid. I called the laser therapy.
I have a question. For Gina. Like that far right little pinky toe, that looked like it was broken at one point and healed incorrectly.
It looks like it
doesn't look right.
It looks
That
like it.
might be no.
There's nothing wrong with my pinky toe.
Really? Look at it.
Yeah.
Listen. That is a genetic. Someone in his family had a pinky toe like that.
Boy,
Yeah.
that's, man, you pick when you hit the lottery with the genetics, Perry.
So everyone in his family's deformed, actually.
Feet are. Look at your feet. I bet someone in your family has the same feet as you.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, a little laser, a little maybe some. There's a pill you can take too, you know. But you have to have a good liver.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a good liver because he fucked it up with
Excedrin
and Tums, so he can't do that.
What are you talking about? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're not in good shape.
Perry, you told me you went to the doctor for your toes. What did he say?
He said, "Get the fuck out."
He told me to use Epsom salt and do salt rinses. You know, salt. Those Epsom salt washes, and I haven't started that yet.
That was 3 weeks ago. You didn't do it once since then. It was 3 weeks ago you went.
I did one Epsom salt.
He's so lazy.
No,
He's even lazy with like things that
Because I don't want to just sit in my fucking bathroom on the toilet for half an hour.
You're on the toilet anyway.
With the bowl of water and Epsom salt, just sitting there going like this for
Do
30
it while
minutes.
you're streaming.
Yeah.
While you're streaming. Dip
Yeah,
your
while you're streaming.
No,
You had a doctor tell you how to
I'm
fix
not
something.
fucking putting a bowl of water, a pot of water underneath my table next to my computer to where all of a sudden water can get on my computer and
Ow.
fucking destroy everything.
It doesn't go up.
Okay. Oh.
A doctor told you to take care of it in a certain way, and you haven't done it since.
And I've been slowly doing it. I'm
You
not
just
doing
said you
it.
did it one time, and that's it because you're lazy.
Okay.
And also, I sent you those bath mats, so you can actually
Hey,
put the thing on it.
You sent me this shit?
Yeah, because then you can put your, the water bucket on it and that stuff with the Buddy Epsom salt.
Bathroom. This is for a toilet. This is
What?
right in front of the toilet. Look what it says. You sick bastard.
What? That's another $1 off. Fuck it. Hey, that's me. Fuck it. I can't see it,
What
Perry.
does the bottom say?
Gina, what do you do? What do you do with this moron that keeps messing with me and other people?
I apologize. I apologize.
At least I don't have fungus foot. Okay?
Yeah,
What do you
you're so-
freaking do? Okay,
Because I'm barefoot all the time.
Wait,
Perry
toilet,
must have been an
cover.
athlete.
An athlete. I was an athlete. He's not. By laying in the snow doesn't make you an athlete. It makes you
Laying in the
clumsy.
snow a year ago.
Lay an athlete. Please, that's insulting to anyone that ever picked up a baseball bat or a glove.
I'm not interested in baseball. Baseball
I know-
doesn't turn me on like it turns on Tom.
What?
God.
What turns you on, big fella?
Surfing, skateboarding, the vertical turns me on in sports. I love skateboarding empty pools. Love skateboarding empty pools
Okay.
and skateboarding a half pipe and shit. Again, I will never be as good as I used to be, but if I do an axle grind, I'm happy.
I don't believe it, but
Hey, Perry, look at this. This is from Happy Days. If you actually agree to use it and take pictures of yourself using it to Tom, me, I'll send you a foot bath and Epsom salts, a pro foot bath and Epsom salts. Which
Do not.
why? That's what you need.
Because I don't need a foot bath and Epsom salt. I'll just go to the store and get
That's
more.
exactly what you need. A doctor
Oh my
told you you
God.
needed it.
I have a fucking tub that I can use, put water in.
no.
I'll do the foot bath myself.
Yeah, but it's more sanitary. Your bathtub is full of we've seen
Hey.
your bathtub.
It's
full of
filthy.
germs.
That thing. It's
No.
filthy. Yeah, bring the bathtub in.
Yeah,
here.
bring the bathtub over. Show us.
Yeah. No, it's made to be a certain that it holds in a certain amount of water, so it works on the
Where's he
feet.
go? Oh, I see.
Foot bath.
It's a litter
right
box.
here.
It's a
Jack
litter
off.
box.
It's not a pro foot bath. How
No.
come he's willing to send you a pro foot bath?
I
That's
don't need a pro foot bath. My feet fit in this.
He doesn't
Which
need it,
they
but
do.
yet he look at
That's
all the stuff he
all
doesn't
I
need that he has
need.
stacked around the house.
Yeah.
God, I'm fucking
It's got to be the
mighty.
pro. The pro ones are signed by Buddy Epson.
Get him out of here.
That's not a pro one.
God
So with the
damn it.
Epsom salt.
By the way, if he would have listened to the doctor and actually done the baths, even if he did it while shitting, he would have had about 75 baths by now.
Oh yeah, he would have had at least 12 a day for 15 minutes each.
I love when somebody tries to do something nice for Perry and he's like, I don't need it.
Yeah.
That is perfect enough.
Yeah, exactly. A
don't-
gift for your health isn't allowed. I know.
Yeah. But you can't show those feet to anybody the rest of your life. Somebody that you just meet and they see your feet, they run.
No, they
You
don't.
know?
Yeah, keep your socks on the next time you're with a lady.
Yeah. If you went in somebody's house with those feet, they would be like, now we're selling. We're done. There's no way. That fungus is terrible. What that is. If it grows on your foot, it might as well grow out of your ass.
Called, I dropped a fucking box of paper or
A box
or
of
a-
fungus?
what?
It's like you drop fungus on your foot.
I don't have fungus on my foot. I just broke a freaking toenail years ago, and the nail is slowly growing in.
So the other toenail said, "Hey, I'd like to be
For all
with
the
him."
other toenails, I
What a
could go
toe.
to a nail shop. For normal women, go in there and get their fingers done.
You don't have any nails on your toes. That's what we're
And
saying.
I'll have them fix the toenails. They can
They're
fix
going to
them.
put fake ones over fungus.
Over fungus. It says Happy Days, $5. Thank you for $5 to the young lady. Perry said that one of his big toenails fell off. Right, the left foot. Because he dropped something heavy on it. That was called a fucking. It was either the box of paper back in 2009 or 8 or 9, and it was years ago. God,
Like, you dropped something heavy on it. It was probably your left foot,
that's exactly the foot, knucklehead.
but it's probably your right foot that you dropped it on. Then,
No, it was the left foot that
so you dropped your right foot on your left foot. What we're saying is you're too big. You know what I mean?
Oh, shut up.
You know, you if you were like tuna, you know how much money you'd be worth? A lot.
I'm
Happy
not
days.
a fish.
$5. A scale is an inch off the ground, and you have to hold on to the kitchen counter to step on it.
No, I
Really?
didn't hold on to the kitchen counter to step on it, knucklehead.
You should get one of those bars you did at that guy's apartment when you were learning how to snowboard to get on the scale too.
That was
Then-
not an apartment. That was a ski slope instruction facility.
This guy's apartment. Then what are you going to hold on the ski slope? Yeah, like it just don't go. It's not worth it. I mean,
Don't tell me what to fucking do.
let's just have a good Thanksgiving. I'll bring the turkey
You're
over.
not allowed here.
Oh, please.
You're not allowed here. There's no one in my home. Turkey Day.
Hey, Bob, I just
That entire week.
I just read something that you might find interesting, Bob. Did you know that unhealthy toenails could lead to balance issues?
Exactly.
That could explain a lot.
Yeah. You ever see a bird with fucked up toes in
Head
there?
injury is the balance issue.
They're always
moron.
falling on the bottom. You got to get them off the newspaper because
Fucking
they're like,
mighty.
you know, they
He
got
knows nothing about my brain damage.
has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but the
okay?
toenails thing makes it worse.
Yeah. It goes right to the damage. That's what that is. The feet is the last thing that the brain.
Is there a part of
talks
your
to.
body that isn't damaged?
Yeah. I think those 2 fingers he used on Randy.
What?
You got the fingers of an angel, I heard. That's what Randy told me.
Jesus Christ.
Godzook, $2. Thank you, sir. Cheers. Can get those toes fixed in Barstow?
I'm not going to fucking Barstow.
Yeah, why
Holy.
not? Why don't you get them fixed?
Barstow?
Why not?
You know where Barstow is?
It's on the way to Turkey, I think.
It's on the way to fucking Vegas. Oh, if you want to call Vegas Turkey, then I'm going to Vegas.
Well, we have to stop there first.
Oh
You
shit!
can't live like that. You know everything's gonna.
I'm
fall.
living fine.
You're not.
Okay? I'm living as fine as I can.
You get out of breath sitting. It's because of your toes.
I'm out
they're
of breath
rotten.
doing a stream because of the way you people like to treat me. Ugh.
Okay, read this one. This is good.
It says Testicle Tiger, $2. Thank you for $2. Enough for a fucking bag of French fries. Perry,
Ooh.
you kissed Linda. Wasn't she a smoker? Yeah, she was, and I hated her smoking.
All right, so you're not gonna like kissing me, but you're still gonna do it. It doesn't matter.
I'm not kissing you. Right now, I'm kissing your ass. But I'm not giving you a kiss.
But I'm saying you kissed her when she smoked, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy now.
Yeah, you are the bad guy now.
Give me a kiss.
I want you to stop smoking. I want you to live longer than 88 years like my aunt did.
I will take 88 years right now, and I'll light up in this house. What are you talking
Then
about?
I'm staying here till 88 years.
88? I'll take it right now. My God. She outlived
You're
because
60, maybe 2 or 3. And another 22 years, or 25 years. I'll stay here another 25 years. I could do that.
Not in that apartment. You got to
Why
get out
not?
of there. You have to get out of there. They're
Yeah,
going to
I
want to
could stay in
do.
the apartment another 25
Your
years.
apartment is your toe to the rest of the body of the apartment building. Do you understand that?
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't understand what you got to say because your talk sounds.
Your
sounds
apartment
stupid.
is basically your toes. Now look at your toes now. All the other places are redone and everything. So your toes are eating away at the foundation that is called the apartment building.
My big toe on the left foot is slowly coming out.
Well, you came out in 92. So now if your big toe comes out now, then we'd have a new anniversary.
Not happening.
So where's your toe
I'm
coming
not
out?
talking about your moronic rape year. And yeah, it was rape to me.
What? Oh,
What
look
not
who it
chase
is.
you? Sit on my face or
You-
$4.99. Thank you. And it says, Bob, since you like to read my messages, I'm going to read this one.
Yeah.
Bob, I watched Perry jacking it on the toilet looking at a headshot of you.
Damn
What?
it.
Are you weirdo?
Is that why you wanted that headshot of me sent about a month ago?
I never had a headshot. I don't have a headshot of you. The
What'd you
bathroom
do?
cam is amazing. More lies. There's no bathroom cam.
You love her. You do love her.
Yeah, I do love her, but she's a bitch to me, treating me like shit. Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
She's just playing
All right,
hard to
then
get.
fuck you, I said.
You know
Last time I said a word to her, and we haven't spoken since.
Well, tell her she's in trouble. Tell Whatnot Chaser she's in trouble to come to your office and see. You know what I mean?
She won't stay with me.
It's probably because of your feet, man. I'm telling you.
It's got nothing to do with my feet.
Oh, this is the guy you're going to move next to in Florida?
I'm not going to Florida or moving to Florida anytime, anyway, anyhow.
He's a good guy. He can help you.
Mean Gene in Florida for 1999. Perry, my hockey team. Hockey? If you guys play hockey in Florida, it's because you guys have an indoor hockey facility, and you're lucky to have a hockey team in the state of Florida.
They're in the Stanley Cup.
You know those really rare indoor hockey places, Bob?
Yeah.
Most of them are outdoors.
Yeah, they're building more of them as I've seen. The Florida Panthers are in the Stanley Cup.
Reading this, please. Perry, my hockey team is coming to the Great Chili Cook-Off 626. What chili cook-off? Nobody's here.
Yeah, but look, if they win the Stanley Cup, they can bring the cup.
You're not allowed to buy home.
They can bring the cup if they win the Stanley Cup, and everybody can get a picture with it.
There will be no gay activity that day. Nobody's here, so please, the guys are a bit concerned with your history. Gay boys holding hands, a white bone, a high top Nike, and a lollipop. I'm not gay. There will never be gay activity at my apartment, in my apartment, and there's nobody here on 626. I'm either in the ocean or at a skate park on 626.
Sure. Mean Gene, there's no way that we can at this point say that this is going to happen. So you might want, like, there's a good chance that there's going to be a lot of men dancing and
Not at my place. Nobody's allowed here.
But if they win the Stanley Cup,
I'm not getting evicted because of this bullshit you fuckers are trying to put me through.
okay. Chelino, what's up, you sexy bastard? Member 14 months. 14 months. Yay. You see how excited he is? Why can't you be excited like Chelino?
He's sitting on a fucking airplane.
Because
he's at the camera.
He's elegant, that motherfucker. He's an elegant man.
Please.
Okay? You can be like him. Once we get you the hair, when we put you in a fat taker off
Get me the hair.
Yeah, you'll look like Chelino. We'll get you a goatee like me.
A goatee like you. Ugh.
Oh, shut your mouth. Look at you. Look at you. How dare you?
Because the goatee usually comes from licking pussy if you do it the right way. Now, because that's how I had my goatee when I was banging and fucking.
Yeah, it was 1998.
1998. Back in the 90s, okay?
Wow.
Yeah. If you know what you're doing.
We should get a bed of disco music for when he tells his sex
No,
stories.
thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about it.
My God. I always wanted to tell the story of how I used to eat pussy back in the 90s. Especially when it's 2025.
Happy Days writes us for $10. When men groped your BVTTOCKS, what the fuck is that?
Buttocks.
Learn how to spell, please. Why didn't you step away from them before they could grope your buttocks?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you stand there and coyly look back at them and put one finger to your lip?
Ooh.
What are you talking about?
Like this.
Sounds like you because it's not me.
I'm just saying what Happy Days is saying to you, okay?
Creeps.
My God. You're down to $34, Rev Fugly said. Maybe less right now. And you know what? All that stuff that comes out of you is poison. That comes out of you is poison. That's not good for people. Like I'm worried about.
I have a digestive matter a problem.
Yeah, but if I'm there smoking and you're blowing that burp into me, that's not
You're
good.
not allowed in my home anymore because of your fucking smoking.
I'm going to get a long cigarette that I can ash out.
Never in my house again, mother father.
I'm getting the 1,000.
You stay in your hotel room and do a three-way camera thingamajiggy.
God, you're a sick motherfucker, aren't you?
Guys do these.
How guys do it. All of a sudden, you know it's a three-way thing, and you're not like, how do these
I
guys
said three-way because Tom's over there in New York. You're over there in somewhere in New York.
What kind of shit are you into, Perry?
I
This
don't know.
costume really brings out your kink side.
It's like stuff he did in the
You
90s.
guys are weirder than shit talking kink.
But weird shit isn't
But
weird.
you're the
around
one
you.
saying that you want.
No,
Bob-O-Rated.
three-way meaning. Well, it is. It's a three-way right now because of you and you in New York, you wherever your home is.
Take off that wig, baby. Is that how you want me to do it? Take off that wig, man. Come on, let me see you.
Take this off.
Yeah,
Now?
baby. Yeah.
Big
Let's
deal.
start with that. Now take off that collar. Have
What?
you ever done a three-way with men?
I'm not taking my shirt off.
Just do it. You're the one that
Jacket.
started it.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
God! You want a three-way? I think we got him, Tom. I think he's in for it.
There, okay?
Oh my God! Look at you. That's
Hold on.
210.
I got some good music for this.
Hey,
Tell a good sex story.
yeah. Tell us about when you made out with the smoker girl.
Yeah, Perry, tell a good sex story.
Yeah.
Real nice and slow.
A sex story.
Yeah,
Christ.
when you're eating, get the wig on at least for this.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
But Tom, you know what? The only one he remembers is the one with Randy, so maybe he's better off telling that
Well,
story.
yeah.
Fuck off. Whack off. You know, you and that Randy gay garbage.
All right.
I'm talking about it, motherfucker.
All right. Then give us a good story with a lady. Maybe if you tell a good enough story with a lady, people will not bring up the other thing.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. Palomino's in Costa Mesa. The disco. Back in Costa Mesa, when I first moved out there, I met this super hot chick. And we danced a little bit. And then we left together. And her girlfriend was like a freaking sex goddess as well as she was. So three of us went back to her place in Newport Beach and we had a threesome.
And what happened?
We had a threesome.
And what did you do?
What did I do?
Share the dinner? Like what?
I'm licking one chick's pussy. Do I have to say that? Or I don't want to say that. I just said threesome. And then the other girl's going down on me. And then we switched. And then I'm fucking for one and rooting out the other. Okay. Do I have to go anywhere more farther?
What happened? I'm not even there.
That's what happened.
But that's not a good story. Can you finish it? Like go to the part where you paid them and left.
No, I didn't pay them.
You ran out without paying them, you son of a bitch.
It was not. They were not hookers. They were girls I
weren't
met at Palomino's.
What were they?
The nightclub, the disco, if you want to call it disco, back in 2000. What was that? 1983, 84, something like that. 83, 84.
And what, did you see them after this wild night?
Actually, no, I did not.
They
I
left
saw
town.
the girlfriend one time, other than this time, at Palomino's again, and that was it. We danced a little bit, and I gave her a hug and a kiss, and told her to say hello to
The other one.
her name. Crap. Vicky, Sherry, something like that.
Frank?
Not my middle name.
No, I mean another guy.
Weirdo.
Torito, $5. Thank you. Listen to this liar, an extra on a film set making out with all the girls. Really, huh? That never happened. You were trying to get all the guys naked. Bye, Credenza. Bye-bye.
Keep dreaming, loser. You're not allowed in my home, loser. Motherfucker. And I'm not going anywhere. Well, I'll go from my house to the beach or my house to a skate park.
No, you won't.
My house for a bike ride.
No, you won't.
What?
When was the last time you were on your bike? And when was the last time you put the seat back on it?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just asking questions that people want to answer.
Your moronic remarks. It's been a couple weeks.
Didn't the last time you
Like-
went, you actually had to stop at the corner and pee in the bush? You told me.
What?
You remember you went on the bike ride and you had to stop because you went too far and you had to pee behind a bush. That was a while back.
I don't remember telling you anything like that.
Yes, you did. Tom, do you remember that?
I don't remember saying anything like that.
And then you had to pee.
If I'm going to go pee on my bike ride, I will stop at McDonald's and pee on Victory and Reseda. Then I will take the bike ride around the bike path. If there's a
afraid of your bike getting stolen in such a terrible neighborhood.
Yeah.
Not when you lock it up.
Your lock was probably made in like the 70s. It's probably really breakable. I get it. Your bike is so cheap that nobody would want to steal it, but still, you got to consider
again. Fuck you and fuck off. My bike is not so cheap.
And plus, if somebody steals it, you can't run after them with those damn toes. There's no way. You'll make it like 2 steps before you lose a toe. Frank Corp, $5. Thank you. Perry skate team is called Team. God damn it, generic. God damn it, I know it. What is it, Perry?
Geriatric?
Geriatric, that's it. Ding, ding, ding. 2 idiots, 1 word.
Geriatric.
KGA Fury, $5. Thank you. Who flung poo? Who flung poo? Who flung poo?
Oh my God. What a freaking moron.
Rev Fugly, $9.99.
Hong Kong Fooey.
You take this one. I'm going to take a sip.
Rev Fugly, $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. It says, Perry, today's my birthday. Again, every time he comes on here, he says, today's my birthday. We don't know when your birthday is because every freaking stream is your birthday.
Hey, is. Happy birthday.
And then it reads, as a goodwill, will you allow the Taliban to blast a hole in the ceiling?
$1.
So the fire pole can be installed for $6.26. Blasting is way cheaper. Thanks, big guy. Also, keep it down. Number 1, Knucklehead. Where I live and where I stay is an apartment complex.
Mm-hmm.
You do not, I repeat, you do not fuck with the apartment complex.
It'll make it look better.
The stupid fire pole will never be allowed in my apartment complex. That's for a fire station a block away.
It's for men. It's for men. It can be used for both.
Fire department is a block away, not my home.
They're letting us use the pole for that.
The fucking pole is never allowed in my home.
You love fireman pole, right?
Chicks dancing on those type of poles, yeah.
Firemen dancing on those kind of poles. You just said. Oh my God.
Strip clubs for women, dumbass.
See friends.
Read this. This is for you to read.
Reseda Borough of Toilets, $10. Thank you. And continue the good work that you do. Bob, will you please break the news to Perry that the RBT has deputized all the PCL fans as toilet inspectors on 6/26. Fans are going to eat chili, use the toilet
here,
and take.
You will never be allowed here. No one will be here. So take your stupid remarks and shove them where the sun don't shine.
And take his items to pay toilet fines. How many fines do you have from the toilet? Like, how many toilet fines do you have? How much you owe them? We got to get this paid.
I don't owe anyone money.
Because we have all those outdoor porta potties coming, and we don't want trouble with them. Because we got, like, right now we have 138 people coming.
Idiots.
No, they're not.
Idiots. You're all a bunch of fucking idiots. 138 people coming to California to come to my little bitty cubby hole.
Well, that's why you're going to keep
because you guys are a bunch of fucking morons.
You're going to keep the drape open. Johnny Mars, member 6 months. Thank you for being a member. I will see you both on 6/26 at the chili cook-off. I'm bringing a carton of cigarettes for us to smoke that day. Thank you.
Absolutely not.
Because
hell fucking no.
He's gonna frisk
day,
me on the way
loser.
in.
He's gonna break his way in.
No, you're gonna
And he
frisk
goes
me.
to fucking jail.
You're gonna frisk me on the way in like you did last time, even though I didn't say. I said I don't have anything on me, but he did check in my underwear 4 times after telling him there's no cigarettes in there. What was that about?
What the fuck are you talking
Exactly.
about?
Exactly.
Garbage.
My God. Thank you, Johnny. Thank
Oh, fuck me. Get me off of
Uh,
that crap.
Well, you need a time machine to go back to the 90s if you want someone to fuck you. QQ9057033, $5. Thank you, you handsome little dog. Hey, Bob, you're a fantastic streamer, unlike a nasty, immoral, and fake snowboarder streamer I know.
You're not going to see me snowboarding on the fucking internet.
How do you
Until
know
I
he's
get
talking
good.
about you? How do you know he's talking about you?
Because he said fake snowboarder streamer.
So that's you.
what-
Okay. In the future, super chats, you can
Well, in
just
the
call
future, I'm
me.
going to be a good snowboarder, streamer. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. So you
Don't
admitted that
think
was you.
It's going to be the guy that's always falling every time I'm on a snowboard. I will get good enough to be good enough.
What
Just
does
like
that even
snow
mean?
skiing.
What
Just
is
like
that?
snow skiing.
You'll never be a one of those speakers that motivate people, you know?
I'm not interested. It's not my cup of tea.
I don't know.
Idiot.
You don't drink tea, do you?
My mom used to drink chamomile tea all the time. And on
Camel
occasion,
toe? Camel toe?
chamomile or chamomile tea. Okay.
But I
Very
asked you.
healthy tea. Ted Nugent's son here saying double live gonzo, cocaine addict for $6.99.
No,
Oh,
not that
Nugent's
joke.
a fucking cocaine addict now.
Oh, God.
It says, Bob, explain to this fool how hard it will be to get away from a Bigfoot grapist with a board strapped to his feet while he's fall boarding.
Yeah. It's impossible.
Bigfoot is not going to be up there chasing me down like a gorilla in a zoo. Okay.
Do you know how much Bigfoot would laugh at your feet if he seen them?
So what?
But they're pathetic.
Now you're saying Bigfoot's going to laugh? Good. So Bigfoot laughs.
But he's got big feet. He's got one that he walks around all the time. His feet are not diseased like yours. You know, maybe put him in chicken soup or something
How about
like that.
shutting your fucking mouth,
Put him
moron?
in chicken soup. That heals everything when you're sick.
Salt water, moron.
Salt water. If you
Epsom
win,
salt water.
so
I'll do that after the fucking show.
why don't you just go into the ocean? There's salt water
And
there.
I do go to the ocean and go boogie boarding. Yes. Cripes. I'll go more often now because it's summertime.
Summertime. Ghost Crusader TV member for 4 months. Thank you. Perry, did your mom give you a tea enema? What flavor was it? Earl Grey?
You're just fucking gross. Fucking gross. No stupid enemas. It was a one-time enema, moron.
And it lasted how many hours?
I don't remember. Christ.
What, was everybody else having coffee? Was it like during breakfast, like the whole family was sitting around go, can I get a cup before you put it all up his hiney? Huh?
Shut up.
No, I'm just saying, was everybody drinking coffee and like, you know, having a little cookie with it or something like that?
Special. Okay, Snooky Fell Dog writes $20. Goes, Bob, you're the man. He can be. Perry looks like one of those.
Wait a minute. Let's go back to Bob. Bob? You're the man, and
Bob, you're the man.
you said he could be. What does that mean? Are you hitting on me? Am I
He
the
could
man?
be
For
the man.
you?
Could be the man of this show.
Am I the
Okay?
man for you?
I'm the
Is
man
that-
of this show. I'm the star of this show.
I
I'm the
could
guest of
be.
this show. Oh yeah, it is Bob Levy. What's your show called again?
Levy Hoss.
Bob Levy horse. Yeah, Levy horse. There it is. Not Levy verse. Levy horse. HORSE. Bob Levy's a horse. Perry looks like one of those freak brothers, but instead of doing drugs, he does women. Women, only women, bitch.
Read it right. Read it right.
Yes, men. Lots of men.
I can't hear that accent.
My dad never did men. My dad had 5 wives. Idiot. It's why he shakes his arm in case he might grab a passing hog. No, reject. I shake my arm because of neck surgery 3. Reject, meaning disc replacement C4, 5, and 6. Reject.
Let's hit the button for neck surgery 3.
Huh?
It's like you're a robot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
If somebody did have a hog out.
Because I can barely move some of my parts of my body.
Well, that one works a lot. Kevin O'Brien, 1999. Thank you. Hey, Bob, regardless of what Perry says, the chili cook-off is 100% happening at his apartment on 6/26. Yes, it is. And the fire pole will be put in. The fire department in his area said they're not going to put out fires that day because everybody's coming. So nobody's going to be making fires. Tony Hawk is going to allow the winner to get laser etched that bullshit lie of a tattoo off or smash all of Perry's CD. So you have a choice.
You're not allowed in my home.
A choice. You have a choice.
You're never allowed it back in my home. If you break entry into my home, you will be arrested. Do you motherfucking understand, Mr. Fake Liar who dreams of being Tony Hawk?
Okay, but if you had a choice, the tattoo taken off.
Will never leave my body, and I'm in the fucking snow in November. You bitch! You fucking bitch! So take your fucking bullshit lies and shove it up your fucking asshole. And that snowboard is mine for life.
But if you can get either the tattoo off or you get your CD smashed, which one would you go for? So we know.
Either one, you fucking assholes! You motherfucking assholes! Get out of here! God damn it!
We'll figure it out by 6/26.
No, you will not. You're not allowed here on 6/26. How many fucking times do I gotta say you're never fucking allowed here again? Fucking loser!
A little hurtful.
Christ fucking almighty, you make me sick.
Oh, there she is. What a piece of ass. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It says super chat is trash. Woke PCL editing, please get Super Bob. Well, what do you mean PC editing? Please get Super Bob.
You just listen to it. Just agree. It's a woman that's way out of your league, so you agree with it. You know,
down the hall of my league.
Yeah, but whatever she says is the funniest thing you ever heard.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's like a huge super chat on somebody else's show. It's the funniest thing you can ever see in your life, and they're just so talented.
Whatever.
Yeah. Psych, $5. Thank you. Hi, Perry. Seen the finished product of the Best Friends video he made with you last week. I need him to admit he's your best friend after seeing it. I have the video right now, and we're going to see it. Me and you are best friends. You admitted it.
I'm not the best friend of this knucklehead.
Yes, you are, because here it is right here. Here it is.
How many years have I known you?
What you thought of the thing?
What kind of hard because street don't really write false fight. Hasia.
Hey, you missing one more.
Barbecue sauce.
So Barbara just do you know?
Let me do that again. Hold on a second, because this is just watch it. It's me and you. Just stop you
dressed
crying.
up like women.
What you thought of the thing?
What kind of hard because street don't really write false fight. Hasia.
Hey, you missing one more.
Barbecue sauce.
Barbara
you.
doesn't. Do you know me?
Please, that was.
Three falls.
God, you
Burn
guys
out
are
the
weird.
That's gay free. That's
Weird,
awful.
weird, weird,
Nisha's
weird,
dream
weird.
is
Not
this
doing all right.
chocolate chip cookie with matching cheese. She's weird. Ended up getting
It's good. I might continue to try it.
I will be trying it.
Now I see my face.
Giant's go-to delivery meal is chili cheese.
Dog.
Dog.
You can't just say that. You gotta say dog.
Dog.
Chili cheese for dog.
Get fried.
You lost weight.
Give it right.
You have made the
Yeah,
most
yes,
disgusting.
Oh, okay. I forgot what good.
Tap through.
With some ribeyes and some Titan shrimp and all of that.
Girl.
She does make people really good, you know? Yeah, really good chicken noodles. She's the master of that.
You look
You are
wonderful.
super disgusting by putting the two of our faces on women's bodies.
Why? You look
That's
beautiful.
disgusting, filthy, disgusting.
You look beautiful in there.
Please,
You lost weight.
It looks gross.
You look good. You lost weight.
Gross.
Things are going your way.
Wait,
Yeah.
you.
Why are you gonna be so angry?
Because I don't like what I just saw. It's sickening.
It's you. That's
It's
me
not.
and you.
That's not me.
The fat pig, $5. Thank you, you fat effing
I
pig.
forgot what his name is or was.
He's
He's a stand-up comedian that does a clown act at comedy clubs on the boulevard and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It reads here. It goes the fat pig, fat underscore pig for $5. Thank you for the $5. It reads, Perry, I miss you, baby. Don't call me baby because you're not my baby. My baby lives somewhere else. Whether they're at war or not, I don't know. That's the scary part.
At war?
They're alive or dead. That's the other scary part.
At war?
If you remember me from the comedy club, I have been watching you from afar. I guess I'll wait outside in my clown outfit with a red heart. Well, I don't remember your name. If
Fat
you want
pig.
to show up at a comedy club and invite me to a show, maybe I'll go watch your show.
What war?
What war?
You said my
Oh, it's going on in the Middle East, that war.
So you have a woman in the Middle East?
No, I have a child that has a husband that they have both been out in the military services.
Okay, I didn't know that. Sketch
Okay.
Canada 666. Thank you. Looking good, Bob. Yeah, a lot better than you fucking drug addict bastard. Look at that picture. Look at that loser. Fucking comes on here. Yeah, look at him. Hey, you got any more lines? Yeah. Tom, if you change Perry's tattoo to Scared Perry Caravelli, it would be logical because he's afraid of snowboard. It would seem that way.
Afraid?
It would seem that
Afraid
way.
of what?
Not you'd never
Afraid of
show up.
going in the snow? Afraid of having enough funds to pay for my fucking lift ticket? That's my problem.
Oh,
Is
you're
your name Tom? Because I don't think your name is Tom.
yeah. He's just complaining.
I agree with Sketch. And Bob, I don't know if you remember this, but like one of the first years he attempted to try to go, he got all the way there to like the mountain, and he realized his dome light in his car was out, and he decided to drive back so he can go to his mechanic early the next day.
Oh,
And then this past year he goes down, but there's no snow. And I think deep down he knows that he can't do this and he has no business being there. So he finds these excuses.
Every month, twice a month, I'm in the snow.
Yeah, I know. We hear this every year. Every summer we start hearing that.
No,
How are you
I'm
going to
not
be
gonna
there?
fucking-
And then you never
How
go.
about I have money?
Yeah, you've had money for the past 5 years.
Oh,
Let's
really?
do the excuses. The broken dome light. Then the next year it was because the Cold War came and Putin was sending Russians to the mountain.
Yeah.
Then what was it last year, Bob?
Please.
last year was he went there. There was no snow.
No, that was this past year.
Oh, it was this year.
I know, it's
Okay.
hard to keep track.
Yeah, it was probably just another made-up story.
He's been too busy.
You're not. You're again. No one. I'll leave the phone home.
Of course, you're not going. We hear this every year.
Now, Perry, what about would you jump out of a plane?
Skydiving? Sure. In Paris Valley, I'd go for it.
Okay, how about that? Me and you do it since I'm
Fuck
actually.
you.
Why can't we'll
I'm
hold
not
hands?
interested.
We jump out together and
I'm
hold
not
hands.
interested.
Why?
I just said I'm not interested.
Tom, it's because he won't do it. This is why it's another
I
lie.
will go snowboarding.
No,
I'm
you
going to be
There
in
it
the
is.
sky. I'm
But
going to
I'm
be
not
in the
interested
sky.
in
You're
skydiving.
not going to be in the sky. You're not. If
I'm
I
not
don't go
interested
there, you're
in
not going to do it.
skydiving.
My
It
God.
might as well be the sky. It might as well be.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking idiot. Can I fill my cup up with more coffee?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, go run.
Thank you.
He can't wait to dart. Yeah, once the conversation starts getting difficult, he finds a way to dart
Exactly.
away.
Does he have a tramp stamp? Did you see that? Oh my God.
No, that's just a patch of gross hair.
Oh my God. They can use that. They can use that with the Swedish ass hair too. They can use that. They can use that more on the bottom so it looks a little curly, you know? Wow. He'll be fine. I can't believe that's hair. It looks like one of those. Oh, look at him up there. You know? God.
More obnoxious lies. Tramp stamp.
How can that be?
Some
too
maniac
bad?
did place a bet on Perry Bat. By the way, I don't mean to plug on Levyverse, but
Sure.
on Perry Bats, I don't mean that bulge in his pants.
Oh my God.
Somebody did place a bet. One guy placed a bet on Perry Bets that Perry will be in the snow Thanksgiving Day. That guy's going to be a millionaire if Perry.
If
actually
it
does.
happens. Yeah.
No, he will not. I'm
What do
in
you
the
got in your
snow.
pants,
That's
Emmanuel
Connecticut.
Lewis? What is that? Like, it's like he looks like one of those fat wrestlers. But stand up. He looks like one of those fat wrestlers that come into the ring in
I'm
like
sitting
19.
down.
You know, from
Fat-
He's
Brooklyn.
like one of those jobbers you would see on Wrestling Challenge on Channel 9 on like a Sunday at 12.
Fuck you, weirdo.
Yeah,
Damn.
from Not in the Snow, Perry Calamari.
It's fucking the last day of the month of May, and you're gonna bitch about this coming winter
Yeah,
because all you guys are is jealous that I'm going snowboarding and you're not coming.
That's it, Perry. It's jealousy.
yeah. I can't sleep at night thinking that I'm not going to be there.
You're not allowed here.
I am allowed.
Period.
If
If I
I,
meet you in the mountains, I'll run into you in the mountains.
yeah, you probably would because you can't fucking snowboard, so you probably will run into me.
All right, then I'll run you over in the mountains.
You and your dead feet, your dead toes.
So what? It'll
We should-
happen.
We should have
We'll
a
see.
funeral for those toes.
I'll have to go to a what do they call that nails? The women that do the nail thing. What's that called?
Foreigners,
What?
the women that do nails. No, that's the women. Let me see.
Oh Jesus!
You know,
Pedicure.
Thank you, pedicure.
yeah. You don't want to do
Pedicure
that.
without pets.
Yeah, but do you know how much they'll charge you
Couple $100,
for your feet?
about $1,000.
About $1,000.
I
Okay,
just said it's about $1,000.
and they'll probably use that money to go back on a plane to their country after looking at.
No,
what we have here.
they'll see the toe without the nail that's slowly growing and say, "Oh, well, let's add a fake nail," and then I'll have to pay another freaking fake nail on top of the nail that's slowly coming in.
Is everything fake with you?
If it's not there, they're going to probably say a fake. Let's use a fake nail. It's like women without big breasts that want to have big breasts. They'll put on big breasts. So then they get silicone implants or saline implants.
Yeah.
Saline's healthier than silicone. Silicone's giving a lot of women breast cancer and shit.
So is your hand.
What?
Nothing. But I don't think you should get your toes looked at by anybody but a doctor, okay?
That's right.
But he told you what to do, and what do you do?
Yeah, I'm doing it slowly.
You got salt? Go get salt now in the
I
bucket.
got it. It's all in the bathroom.
All right,
Or
well, let's start
belong.
it now. We're going to be on for, we're
I'm
on
not
till 8
doing
o'clock
it
tonight.
now. I'm not doing it now.
We're on till 8 o'clock tonight, so why not?
What?
We got time.
What?
We got time. I got nothing to do tonight. So we're just going to stay on. But listen, go get the bucket, go get some salt, and talk to the Buddy Epsom salt. Put it in there, and and let's see how good you are Monday night when you go on. Okay, I guarantee your foot comes alive. Unlike your snowboarding career. Please do it for people.
I am not
going
to listen to you.
Teach people how to take care of their feet. God damn it.
I'm not listening to you.
Why? Yabba dabba dabba dibbas. $9.99. Thank you. Oh my God. Look, I know that guy. Hey, Bob, 2 questions. What kind of chili are you going to bring on 6/26 to enter in the chili cook-off? Look, man, I can't tell you right now. I'm winning the trophy, okay? And I'm not going to embarrass myself in front.
No one's allowed in my house.
Of the Florida
Panthers. Here. No one's going to be here. So get your stupid 626 BS and go somewhere else.
Also, if you win, what will you choose to replace Perry's tattoo with?
Not allowed.
You laser it off.
Not allowed, loser. What's on my body stays on my body, motherfucker. Hey. 1, 2. That's a motherfucking June. That is the fucking motherfucking June, not the fucking month of November. We're not in the motherfucking snow yet. So wait for the fucking snow, you children, you fucking little bitches. Wait for the fucking snow.
Also,
when I'm good, I will allow you to fucking videotape me. Well, the first 2 times I was no good.
Okay, but
look, 4 more times.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Okay, so to clap back at Perry's "wait for the snow" argument. Mm-hmm. So Perry, why didn't you wait for the snow when you got that stupid tattoo? Why didn't you wait till you actually went in it?
I was in the snow.
No, you weren't. You never a snowboarder.
Yeah.
Why didn't you wait? Why did you get that?
Snowboarder, Sims company. That's why I put it on my body. The team I wanted to skateboard for. The Sims team. Okay? Do I have to put the Sims team on my arm too now?
Yeah, Bob, when you were a kid, did you want to be like a firefighter or something like that? Like what?
Yeah, and I actually burned my arm. But yeah, I mean, I was very stupid as a kid.
Your stupidity and your obnoxiousness, it just pisses me off. I wish I didn't
lie.
I love when he starts making the declarative sentence, and by the time he gets to the end of it, he doesn't even know where to go.
Yeah, he realized that there's no more track for the train, and he's going around a turn.
Right.
I love it. Now, if we get plane jumper tattoos on our arms before we jump off a plane, is that stupid?
I'm not putting another tattoo on my body. God, a fucking mighty.
Look at all the space you got. That's like a canvas that anybody can ink up.
My body, I'm not one of the guys in the Hells Angels. Yeah, they can tattoo their bodies all they want.
No, but I'm saying you got this open canvas. It's beautifully milk white. Like it's never seen the sun. It's never seen the snow. It's never seen anything.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Weirdo.
Let's get a tattoo. We're going to be plane jumpers. Me and you together. We jump out of a plane. We hold hands.
I'll skydive. I'll try it.
Okay, so I'll try it too. We'll hold hands and we'll jump out together. So we save money.
Save money? That's not saving money. That's just fucking dumb.
Okay, Rev Fugly
writes us for $9.99.
Oh, you forgot the wrench and the thing that looks like the circle with the pizza and that too.
What?
Oh, he forgot all about that.
The wrench and the stupid circle with the S in the middle.
He's important here.
Dumb.
You used to do that.
Bob, I've been pulling a joke on Perry. When he leaves Club 102, I text Reve to come over and tell her Perry wants her now. The skank falls for it every time. She always leaves cushing. She always leaves cushing Perry. It's
Cursing.
great. What?
Cursing.
There's not an R there. It's C-U-S-S.
It doesn't matter. He missed an R. So what? Work with him.
I'm not working with this moron. He doesn't know how to spell. He's worse
It's
than
his
me.
birthday. He doesn't need this.
He's always leaving, cursing Perry. Oh, really? Number one, Reve was at one time the love of my life. We had a stupid problem, and my uncle was dying of cancer, and I had to move back to fucking the valley.
Wow, your uncle was a cock blocker. I can't
He
believe
wasn't a
you called
cock
that
blocker. He was
cancer.
sick.
Oh
He was
God,
dying. Okay.
what a cock blocker.
So he was dying, and we came back home. I
Jesus.
broke up with Reve, and Reve lived in Vegas, and I lived in Costa Mesa. Okay.
Did you ever dance with her back in the day?
Yeah, we went to her her school prom. So we
And
danced.
how old was she?
17 or 18, and I was 21 at the time.
Okay.
1920. I was 3. I think we were. It's either a 3-year split or a 5-year split.
So did you guys get a motel room and make love after?
Almost.
What do you
I
mean?
had my own room, and when I got a little sexy with her, she went out.
So she didn't come in, and you said, "Hey, why don't you make yourself more comfortable?"
Out on my bed, and because of we didn't want to fornicate, she left.
And she left, but you didn't finish. Did you finish after she left by yourself?
I don't remember.
You know you did. If you didn't get
I don't,
anything,
I don't think so. I don't remember.
you did. You did then. If you don't remember, look. As soon as she left, you didn't get anything, so you might as well, empty the fire hydrant, right? I mean,
Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't know.
you ever dance with yourself before you made love to yourself?
I used to be I used to be very good at dancing. I don't do it anymore.
Okay, well, what kind of dancing do you know? What styles? I mean, a professional dancer knows every kind of style. You know what I mean?
Disco, back when it was disco.
And what else? There you go. Look at you.
No, I'm not doing it anymore. I have a movement problem, okay? You fucking morons. And you get me to get up and dance again? Right. I'm looking to go out and walk.
Is this from Saturday Night Fever Store?
With a fucking half pipe at the frickin' park.
You got some good moves there. What else? Are you a slow ball room dancer thing?
A what?
A slow. What is it? What is that when the slow?
When you're holding the girl with you, a slow dancer.
Yeah, it's called assault.
Slow dancer, yes.
Assault dancer.
A what?
An assault dancer. You hold a woman when
That's
she's
not an
trying to
assault.
leave.
It's slow dancing.
You ever do alley dancing when she's trying to get out of an alley and you just keep her there and then she screams? It was a crazy time back then.
I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Do you have a diaper on? Because I got to pee and you don't.
Go to the bathroom.
Well, what if I'm gone for an hour and I have to get a new jacket?
If you're in there taking a shit, that's your problem.
No, I'm not. I'm human.
Use the toilet and come back.
I go in the morning and that's it. I'm fine. Okay. I don't plan my day around my turds like you.
Or your pee because you're on medication and you're always using the bathroom like me.
No, I'm not. I haven't peed since I've been here. Okay. And we still got what? It's only 6 here, so that's going back 3. That's 3 your time. So that means we have another 5 hours left. I'll be right back, Tom.
No, we don't.
I'll
We're
be
not
right
going to
back.
stay on 5 hours. You
8
maniac.
o'clock, mother. Yeah, let's
What?
go. I'll be right back. Gotta pee.
8 o'clock?
Should I get a drink,
I don't
Tom?
think so.
Tom, should I get a drink of liquor?
Yeah, go ahead. Perry will handle
God,
it. Perry will
fucking
handle it.
almighty.
Perry's going to take some Q&A from the crowd.
Yeah, it's 8 until look. We got
Jesus.
till 8 o'clock.
I'm
We
not
got
staying on here till 8 fucking o'clock.
Just sit back and enjoy. Look, look at how much fun we're having today, Tom.
I'm not having fun. I'm getting,
Oh, you're having a great time.
assaulted and beaten up.
You'd be having more fun if you sit up.
Yeah, he can't sit like that. Look.
I'm having more fun when I.
Yeah, you look like baby blue year.
Yeah, look at him. Oh my God.
All right, we got it, Bob.
I'll be right back. You look like
Insult
Mark
me
Roth.
some
You know
more,
Mark
insult me
Roth's a
some
professional
more,
bowler.
insult me some more.
You remember Mark Roth from the 70s, Tom? He was very good. I used to go to Knick games with him actually. You look like him. He was a slob of a man too. I'll be right back.
All right, Perry, I got some questions from the audience. This one comes from Jim, actually. He says, can we, hold on, let me get you, like that. Can we use your Windy City Heat trophy as a sour cream dispenser on 626?
Asshole! You're not allowed in my fucking home, jackass! You fucking moron! Take your stupid fucking moronic shit and shove it up your fucking ass!
Okay,
You're never gonna be allowed in my home, you
All right.
creeps!
All right, quick
God
answer.
damn it!
Quick answers only, Perry. I'm going to take that as a no. Testicle Tiger wants to know what design is on your diaper right now. You always have some cute design on your diaper. What's going on there? Oh, this looks dangerous. That's not. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, good God. Okay.
Dinosaur kids.
Dinosaur kicks. Remember, Perry, you're on Levyverse. They don't allow such things on here.
I didn't know it was on my diaper. That's why I had to look at.
All right. Question from Voyer. What was your favorite? Perry, who was your favorite child to teach to smoke?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Did you ever teach a child to smoke?
No.
Okay.
Why would I teach a child to smoke? I was an idiot when I was like 9 or 10 years old and I put a cigarette in my mouth.
I've seen videos of you with smoking from the 90s.
Yeah, not from the 90s.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. I got the
Maybe
video.
smoking crack.
No, a cigarette.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay. So if I'm wrong and I don't,
Show me.
Okay, I will. What do I get?
If you think you know,
What do I get from it? What are you gonna pay me? How much you want to bet?
I'm not paying you a goddamn thing.
You know I'm right. Because you know I'm right.
Because you're a liar,
No,
dumbass.
Show it, but I want.
You're a fucking liar, you fucking liar! God damn it, I'm not a cigarette smoker!
Okay.
You fucking maniac!
Okay,
Get your fucking cigarette bullshit and shove it up your fucking ass!
Okay, so if I'm a liar,
Edited bullshit is a fucking lie!
But if I'm a liar, let's put $10 down. What's $10? $10.
$999,000.
Okay.
Buy me a fucking home in Newport Beach for that fucking amount of money, motherfucker. $999.99.
We'll put down $10. We got to move on though.
$10,000, you prick.
Okay, we're moving on. Do we need to bring our own diapers on the 26th? Yes. Perry
You're
can't
not
share
allowed
his
in
diaper.
my home on the 26th, you fucking asshole. God damn it.
Get that adorable wig back on your head, please.
Fucking jackass. No one's allowed here. No one's going to be here. This is not a fucking home or a party facility.
Okay.
My home is my home is my home.
Perry's credenza as a food
asshole.
spread. Apparently not. He's anti-using it.
What?
He wants to know if they can use the credenza as a food spread, and I said no.
No way, impossible.
Yeah, we're gonna have a liner on it.
We're not. You're not allowed in my house. Fuck off. You're never allowed here. Fucking idiot.
Setting electric transformers on fire. Yes, he did that. He tried to set a transformer on fire.
What?
Not a toy transformer, but like one on like a pole. Remember when you did that?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why did you shit in a stranger's house when you delivered pizza? Good question.
Because I had to take a dump, you jag off. Holy fucking shit! You're.
Oh, by the way, we have video of that if nobody's seen it.
Oh, God. Look, I gotta take a dump.
The bathroom's the first door, next to the dining room. Hey guys, we'll eat after he leaves.
Daddy, it stinks so bad.
All done.
You need to be a man and say something.
Your greasy gypsy pizza man just clogged up my toilet.
Yes, sir. I understand, sir. He will be fired immediately.
Oh, who made that one? That's amazing.
That was last week's winner
Yeah.
of Media Share of the Week. I believe that's Magnus Kane.
Oh my God. That was the time that you had a job, right? And you delivered a pizza and you had to do duty instead of like stopping at McDonald's like you say you do. You asked the people in their home if you can.
I was up in the fucking mountains, asswipe. You can't drive down the fucking Ventura Boulevard when you're fucking 6,000 feet up in the air.
Yeah, but like, why would you?
That shit that's about ready to fall out your fucking ass all over your body.
You could have
Dumb
put.
fuck.
You could have put it in a cup like you did last time.
Shove it up your ass, weirdo.
No, well, that you should have left it up your ass. But the thing is, why would you do that to a family that's enjoying pizza night? Is a very important time for families,
God.
right?
I'm not answering.
Tom,
this.
how great is pizza night at the house?
It's great. It's like every Friday.
Yeah.
It's like kids love it because they're done with school you're looking forward to the weekend.
Yes.
You know, the parents come home and you know what? They had a hard
Whatever
week
night of the
working,
week it
so they
was.
can't
Who
cook.
knows?
And what do you order? You order pizza.
Yeah, and
Who knows
everybody's
what night of the week it was? Okay,
they get
It could've
two
been
pies
Friday.
of
I guarantee you
pizza.
it was a Friday.
I don't remember.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden somebody just stinks up your house. Like that's the worst thing, you know.
Well, you know what the
somebody-
worst thing, Mom?
Bad.
I'm
I
gonna
felt
tell
bad,
you
but I
the
was
worst
very
thing.
thankful that they let me use the facilities.
I'm going to tell you the worst thing about it because I heard this. That family has never been able to eat pizza again because every time, like, you ever have a traumatic experience when you eat something, Bob? Like you get sick or something and you can never touch it again.
Yeah, it's almost like scotch. I can never have scotch because of when I was younger. These poor people. I mean, just thinking about scotch, you know.
Yeah,
But
so that family of 5 was traumatized, and you know, and by the way, like now those kids are a little older, and they go out with their friends, and the friends like, oh, let's get pizza. And the kid's like, oh no, I can't do pizza, and they look at him like he's crazy. Like, well, what do you, who doesn't do pizza? Everybody does pizza.
yeah.
Well, let me tell you about what happened one
You're
time.
Oh my
sick.
God! You know what? I
You're
imagine them. I
weirdo.
picture them at a campground with their friends at night, and they're like, "You want to hear a scary story?" And they got a flashlight under their face, and they tell the story about the Albanian man that stunk up the.
Albanian, yeah, no, Italian, not Albanian, full-blooded Italian.
My God,
Man, reject.
Yeah, and according to Jim, like because we're trying this new stream that's going to be coming soon called PCL Confrontations.
Yeah,
where Perry confronts people that he's wronged in the past. First guest is going to be Linda Johnson, but trying to get a hold of that family, and Jim saying that they completely blocked off that bathroom to the side of the dining room, so nobody ever uses it again. It's like a ghost house when you go in; it's just completely blocked off.
Perry, like you could have just held it in, really.
You think?
Yeah,
You don't know my problems, moron.
You could have gone on the side of their house or something. And
Oh, Jesus Christ! You don't know my fucking stomach problems.
But why would you ruin people's lives over that?
I didn't ruin their lives.
They can never eat pizza again.
Yeah, the bathroom. Yeah, that happens when you take a dump.
How long were you in there for?
I don't remember.
And by the way,
10
that
minutes,
plummeted
20
the
minutes,
resale
30
value
years,
of the house because now
years.
it's on like if you go on Zillow, there's like an asterisk, like there wasn't in, you know, when somebody's murdered in the house, you gotta disclose that. They have to disclose that to people buying the house.
Oh yeah, that's basically an ass murder, and it's probably even grosser.
Look, when you have to use the toilet, people have to use the toilet. Okay.
And this is coming from the guy that tells people to go to Denny's if they ask to use his toilet.
Yeah.
No one's allowed in my home.
Yeah, you can bathe in the irony.
No one's allowed in my home.
It's amazing. Like,
go use the toilet. You got a gas station over there, or you got Denny's behind me.
and what happened when you went back and your boss said to you, Hey, hey, house wrecker. What did he say? Like,
Nobody said anything that day. They called me the next day.
and what happened? So did they say you
I
were in
was
trouble?
Oops.
Did they say you were in trouble? And
No, she just called me up and said that I don't want you here anymore.
why? Why did you
Because
do?
of me using the toilet at somebody's home.
But you had to do something really bad to lose your job.
It's called taking a dump in someone's home.
But you had to do something worse
I
than
was
that.
sick.
But it
Like
had to
you
be.
fucking people like to make me sick.
But did you spray the walls? Did you like?
No, dummy.
But can I ask a question?
Whatever.
First, two questions. First question is, can you set up? Second question is,
It's not a question.
And don't say I don't remember. Don't be lazy. Like, try to actually think of what happened.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When you came out of that bathroom, what were the family doing? Were they all staring at the door?
Everyone was seated at the table.
Were they eating, or was the pizza still in the box?
Everybody was eating and sitting at the table.
They were trying to take bites.
Everybody was at their dinner.
What was the conversation like as you left?
I don't know what their conversation was about.
What did you say? If you listen to the question, you might actually hear it. What did you say as you left? Like, sorry about that, folks.
I apologize. I feel bad that I had to use somebody's private facility. I'm thankful that you guys allowed me to. Thank you. And I felt bad about it. I shut the bathroom door.
Oh, that's
a
class move. That's a class move.
Yeah.
So the stench of what was in the bathroom didn't,
Is he saying that
if there
he
was
actually
a can of Lysol on the sink, I would have probably sprayed the bathroom with Lysol like I keep in my bathroom.
So you were bragging that you closed the door as you took a dump? That's what you're trying to say? That you were polite and closed the door while you were taking a dump?
Were the kids crying?
By shutting the door, but opening it and getting out of there is enough stench alone.
You should have moved the door back and forth like a fan and wafted it away. That would have been the move.
What?
You should open the window and shit out of it. It would have been
no window. That bathroom is in the center of the house. Here's the four walls. This is the dining area. The bathroom was right here. Center of the home.
You should have asked for one upstairs if you could have made it. They were trying to have dinner.
That's really the move, because they thought, and this is an important part of the story, he didn't say he had to take a number 2. He said, "Can I use your restroom?" I
definitely said I had to take a number 2.
No, you didn't. You said you had to use the restroom, and that's why they gave you that bathroom right next there. If you would have disclosed the number 2, like, "Oh, no, I don't want to go right next to where you are eating. I'm going to need to use your bedroom bathroom, upstairs."
Yeah, I believe he walked in and said, "Excuse me, can I ruin your evening?"
And not to get too gross, Perry, but did you do a courtesy flush?
You gotta.
What the fuck? What
a guy who shits this much doesn't even know what a courtesy flush is.
It's unbelievable.
The second your stuff hits the water, even when your butt's still on.
God, I was flushing like crazy.
Okay, you were courtesy flushing?
Yes.
I don't believe.
I didn't fill the bowl and stink up the bathroom.
No.
Bowl and flush. No, it was like one turd would come out and then I'd flush. Next dump or mush that comes out of my ass, flush. Constantly flushing.
How long were you in there for, would you say?
I close to 20 minutes.
Oh my God. Can you imagine?
I was sick.
But don't you think the dad said, "Look, just eat. Let's make it seem normal. Let's just," and these noises coming out of there, it had to be terrifying for the children.
It was disgusting.
Imagine if somebody, Tom, that looked like him took a shit for 20 minutes in your place while you're trying to have dinner. Imagine how do you, they're all in counseling.
There's no coming back from that. There's just no coming back from that.
Yeah.
And, after time passes, they can probably laugh about it, but they're not even there now. And this is like This happened like what? Was this like 7-8 years ago now? Something like that.
I don't even remember what year it was when I was working.
I don't either. It was sometime after he lost his disability. So it was sometime around 2018, something like that. I want to say around there.
Or 18, maybe.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Wow. They're still terrified over this.
If we ever got to talk to them, Perry, would you want to like apologize to them and like maybe take them out to?
You're sick. You're sick.
They can get through the trauma.
I'm not talking to. I would never talk to them again with the illness that I get. I have a digestive.
We've witnessed it, Perry. You've disappeared.
I have a digestive matter. Yeah, we have witnessed it. Even in Ohio, we witnessed it.
Oh, yes, we did. You shut down the whole ranch.
It's amazing. Like even the horse went by and go, "That wasn't me," and he kept going. And I was like, "All right, cool." I mean,
oh my God, you stunk up that saloon like something. Oh, I still smell
and
it.
it came from a building
And it
above.
still smells.
You know, it came from the cabin above, and then it came down the hill.
I remember too. Like I wish I wish I had a clip of it right now. I don't. But so after we went to Pottstown, we spent the night at the Jersey Shore, like Seaside Heights spot, which you know well, and we had a house, and we did a stream, like like a little pop-up stream. And we're all sitting on the couch. Perry has to use the bathroom, but then he comes back, and the bathroom was just a little off the side, and it hit us all at the same time, and we all just like couldn't breathe. It was like ungodly.
Yeah, it's just it's not normal that it should like mine doesn't stink. So like I don't know what you're talking about.
Everybody's ass.
No, my shit don't stink. But the whole thing is that
stinks.
It doesn't. It's a fact. Okay. Next time I come to your place, I'll take your shit and you won't.
You're not coming to my place.
I'll take 2 shits and then you'll say.
If you come to California, I will meet you at a location.
And then you can smell my shit.
But your wife and her child can come to my apartment.
Nobody's coming
They
but
want
me.
to visit.
I'm coming to visit. Okay.
You're not allowed here.
I'm going.
You are not allowed here.
How much you want to bet? You want to put money on it?
You are not allowed here.
How much you want to bet? I'll be shitting in your apartment on Thanksgiving Day. I'll be in the toilet.
You're not allowed
in
in
the
my
toilet.
home. I will meet you in the mountains.
No, you won't.
Fucking imbecile. Osmosis Jones writes us for $5. Thank you for $5. You'll be required to let a family member all take a dump in your apartment toilet as reparations for doing the same. Eye for an eye, only fair. Listen here, Osmosis Jones. You're not allowed here either. Okay, I have a health issue. It's called stomach matters.
Would you let them take a crap in your? It's a good thing.
I have a stomach matter. I have a health issue.
But let them.
Fuck you. You're not allowed here either. Fucking asshole.
Ryan A. 199. Perry Shitgate worse than Tim Sabian's pepperoni poo. Yeah, I guarantee. Like Tim had it on the wall. It was on the toilet. Like it looked like one of those gas station bathrooms.
Psychopath.
But like,
I'm not like that in my home or in other people's homes that had it on the wall. When you take a dump in a toilet, you take a dump in a toilet. Why would you have it on the wall?
But you know the thing under the toilet? Like, can you take a picture of that thing?
What thing under the? No, I'm not taking a picture of anything.
Thing under.
I'm not taking a picture of anything under the toilet.
Can you, and to prove the thing that goes under when you put it up and then that thing that you sit on, can you get a picture of that right now?
What?
So we can see if it's not like the back of a truck kicking up mud.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
I'm not taking a fucking picture of the toilet seat. God, you're a fucking disgust. You are all disgusting. Filthy disgusting.
Moses Jones, $5. Thank you. Perry, it's time to go stupid mode. Go get a beatbox and chug it. I need my Italian stallion sloppy drunk so you can show us your mud hole or flap. Love you, babe. Are you going to have a drink with me? Tom, you having a drink too? We got what? We got another 5 hours. Let's go.
I'm not
have a drink. Have a
Perry,
drink.
Come on, get a beatbox. Perry, if you get a beatbox, maybe we'll knock off some time. I'll get a drink if you get a drink.
God damn.
All right, I'm gonna get a drink too.
Okay. Look at him. My God.
Fucking people just
Look at the tramp stamp on him, made out of hair. That's pretty good invention. I like that. That's a new thing, you know. You go to a place and they cut the hair into like a tramp stamp, you know. It's really amazing. Where you go? You stuck behind a thing? Are you stuck behind the refrigerator door? God, I gotta change that thing. This is ridiculous. Are you all right?
Beatbox, and it's normally used to go to sleep at night.
Yeah, that's what it's made for.
For me, at least. No more beatboxes, and I don't want any more beatboxes in my house.
What's in that you're worried about?
Well, alcohol. Too much.
How much?
11.1% alcohol.
All right, Bob, you got one?
Yeah, I got one. Let's go.
I got one.
Cheers, Perry.
Hold on.
Got two. Get ready. Cheers.
What are we drinking to, guys?
All right. We'll end at 7:30 your time, Perry.
All right. Cheers.
Cut off a half hour. Cheers. You ready?
All right, Perry, you gotta when you cheers somebody, you gotta look them in the eye and then you gotta follow through with the sip.
Jesus Christ.
Say thank you, Tom, for keeping me from living under a bridge and blowing guys.
You're welcome. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Take a sip, otherwise it doesn't count.
Cheers.
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 Hey, would you drink it?
I'm drinking.
You're not drinking it. You put it by your mouth and take it away.
There you go. What are you drinking, Bob?
You know what I'm drinking? I'm shocked that it's so good. I had it. They only had Jim Beam at this comedy club, right? And I tried it, and I was like, it's got a good taste to it. It really does, and I was shocked. This is Jim Beam bourbon, and
you
it's
never
really.
drank Jim Beam bourbon before?
I just fucking
You're
said
an
I did.
Alcoholic as well as a smoker, you sick bastard.
You're drinking beatbox, Perry?
I'm sipping slowly beatbox, yes.
I am drinking Victoria beer, which is, in my opinion, the only Mexican cerveza beer that has been uncorrupted by the American beer market.
Oh, nice.
It's very, very nice. I recommend it highly if you can find it. Victoria beer.
Nice. Oh, look what I found in my pocket.
Victoria beer is a imported.
Yes,
beer.
It is imported, but it's not like even Pacifico is pretty close.
No, I know.
Hey, Tom, what's that? Put your arm there, fat boy, down. Put it down. What's that thing on his right arm? It looks like a marker. Like, see it right there on where you would have a muscle right there. There's like a dot.
It's called I bumped something.
How do you bump something with
Working
your
out?
inside of your arm?
Working out.
Yeah.
This?
That.
I hit something.
He's very easily bruised. You know, like women get like
yeah. It's ridiculous that you bruise like a woman.
I got the clip, by the way. This is why Garrett's the best, because I was talking about the time where we all were at the Jersey Shore and we smelt his poop.
Oh no!
I got the video.
It's disgusting.
All right, so this is us, just to set the stage. This is us at the Jersey Shore.
More degrading fucking bullshit.
No, Perry. We're all doing a stream, and we're sitting there. We're sitting on the couch of our Airbnb, and Perry's doing his business in the toilet, and then the rest you can see for yourself.
My God, Perry.
I hear. I smell it too. Jeez Louise.
Holy cow.
Perry,
I know you don't
Wow.
open a window for Christmas sake.
My
Good
nose hairs
God.
are curling.
Oh my God. The bathroom's right here. Like it's a little too close for comfort. Can you open it? Is there a fan in there?
What were we thinking feeding Perry Mexican earlier?
Yeah, we had Mexican for dinner.
And margaritas.
Right.
I was joking.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. I'm just not a joke.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
God, Perry.
Oh my God.
Well, that's another first for Jim.
Sorry.
Perry, careful where you're walking. Oh my God.
Tony,
Sit
open
down.
that window
Ooh.
behind you.
Let's get some windows.
Oh my God.
Sit down.
He just ruined that couch.
Jesus.
Garrett's puking over there.
Who's laughing? I forget.
And
Yeah, Jim and Tony Hawk are also in the room, and they're desperately trying to open up windows, Bob, and the windows don't open.
oh my God, it was almost like it was
Excuse me,
a setup.
What was Tony? Was that wannabe Tony Hawk scumbag with us?
Yes, he was with us. And this guy's got the memory of a bird. And anyway, it's anyway. I think we eventually had to open
beach surfing.
My God. Did you go to the doctor to see why that odor comes out of you? Like, has the doctor ever looked in you?
You eat food, you shit. It stinks. End of story.
Well, mine doesn't. That's weird. So,
Yeah, sure.
All right. You want to, we'll bet.
You're not allowed in my house. You're not
No.
allowed in my bathroom. You're not coming here.
Why? If it doesn't smell, why wouldn't I be allowed? And you can come in and smell, and if it doesn't smell, you win the bet.
I know a weirdo, and you're a weirdo. But, and I repeat, but Gina and her daughter are allowed here.
Nobody's allowed there, right?
Gina, Levy, and her daughter are allowed here. You stay at the hotel when you come to California.
Wow, that sounds like torture.
I'm sorry. You're not allowed in here.
How much you want to bet I'll be in there smoking by the end of the year?
You're not allowed here.
How much you want to bet?
I'll bet you another home.
What?
Meaning I got a home here that I live in right now. My new home in Big Bear that you're buying for me.
Oh, look at this. This is the guy you would
North,
need.
$1.99. Perry needs to be penalized when he mentions Giner. What? You mean Gina? Penalized how? Weirdo.
Oh my God.
With more pussy? Not his wife. I don't, because he's a married man to the nice young lady that he's married to. Yeah. What? Get Jasmine St. Clair back here? Victoria Gibbons back here? I'd love to have Victoria back. Haven't seen her in quite some time. Miss her in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Rich Connor, member for 3 months. It says Perry with an I. You have promo code I can use for your gay cruise after the chili cook-off on the 26th. Are you and Randy going to be in the same room? Numero uno, there is no chili cook-off on June 26th. One, no, I am not going on some weirdo cruise, weirdo, on any day.
Perry, how do you...
From Long Beach to fucking Catalina Island? No.
How do you feel meeting... You're going to be face-to-face with Randy at the chili cook-off.
No.
Are you excited? Are you happy to see him? You haven't seen him in a while.
I don't want to see the motherfucker, dumbass.
But you're giving out first prize together, both.
I'm not interested, dumbass. You want me to fucking have them put the guy in jail or put the guy in the hospital? None of that shit's allowed here. No one, I repeat, no one is allowed here. If I find anyone here, when I get back here, if I fucking find anything in my home destroyed, I will sue you, Bob Levy. I will sue that faker liar who wishes his name is Tony Hawk. Fucking through the roof.
What does that
I'll
mean?
sue my boss through the roof because you fuckers broke into my place and destroyed my stuff.
We didn't. Nobody's destroying it. We're making something tasty. It's a chili.
You're not allowed
competition.
here. You're not coming here. You're not eating it. You're not touching my fucking stuff. You're not eating food out of my house. You're not eating food out of my house. You're not coming to my fucking apartment. Fuck all of you. Go to the fucking basement you fucking have at your place.
I don't have a
Right.
basement. I have a crawl space if you want to, but everyone's going to have to get on their knees. But they will that night anyway at the chili cook-off at Perry's on 626. So if you want to be on your knees there, we can practice for being in a crawl space the next year, if that's okay with you.
If I come home anytime around that time, I'll find somebody here. Dude, shit will break loose and hell will go. I'll turn into a fucking Tasmanian devil and put you all behind bars.
The only way you're going to frighten somebody is to take a shit at their place. So you should threaten that because you ruined a family's joy of Friday night
Get in
pizza.
my home before I leave. Make sure it stinks like hell. No one's allowed here. I'll shit again and again and again.
Tom, are we having a New Year's party at?
No way in hell.
No, we are, Perry.
No way in fucking hell.
Yeah, every year we do it every year, of course.
Yeah, I think we should all
Not
go
this
out
year.
there. I think
Not allowed here.
I think it'll be
New
good.
Year's
because-
party.
Who was the guy that said he would pay him if he didn't burp? I think Perry owes that person like $300 by now.
It's Rev Fugly, and he's down
I
to
don't give a fuck
$24
anymore.
out of the 50 right now. Tom,
I
he
don't care
burped.
anymore.
Negative
he burped-
24, right?
No, he burped 26 times, and he's not counting. Rev Fugly said he's not counting the triples that he goes after. It's the one when he starts.
Oh,
it.
he's being
so
generous.
he's giving him a break.
Hey, Perry, why? You know, I see Bob drinking. I know I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Why aren't you drinking that beer?
Let
Oh,
me.
where are we going?
Look at he's trying to keep his figure.
Louise.
Look at him. Don't get caught behind that bad door or the refrigerator.
God loves to dart.
See, he loves that place. Like, if he did leave there, what are two things that he would bring with him? I know you guys talked about it, but I think he's changed his mind now. I don't think he'll bring the CDs because they're useless.
No.
You know?
What?
The CDs are useless. There's no reason to have them. It's a different year now. It's a different time. Like,
What are you talking about?
if you can take two things with you, what would it be? Probably that balsa wood credenza.
You're not coming to my fucking home. You're not allowed in my fucking home. Kiss my motherfucking ass. You fucking maniac.
Oh, we're the maniacs?
I just
Asshole.
asked you. Now,
Come out
balsa
here.
wood. If we shaved
Come
a
out
little
here.
bit of the credenza, we can make those little planes we had when we were kids, Tom. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. Just a little shave. Not nothing
Allowed
bad.
here.
Yeah, because balsa wood, what your credenza is made out of, can make flying.
My family's fucking beautiful furniture from the 1940s is still looking like it's from the 1940s. Beautiful.
So it doesn't fit in to the newer decor,
New what?
the new decor you have there.
What new decor? I don't need the beautiful piece of wood that I have as a beautiful dresser.
Can I ask you a question?
You're not allowed in my house. I don't need you here. I'm not gonna allow you here. So fuck you and you're fucking breaking into my home and fucking with my shit.
Can I ask you a question, Telly Savalas' brother? Okay, now listen to me really good. Now, the credenza is your pride and joy. How come, Tom, it's not on the screen for people to see this great piece of clothing holding?
Right.
Why don't you move the credenza, move the couch out, put the couch where the credenza is, put the credenza where the couch is now, and then when we have...
You! Fuck you! It's too goddamn big, too goddamn heavy. Fuck You.
Well, that's why me and Torito are going to help you carry it because,
Torito.
yeah.
Torito's not allowed here either, moron.
He is. He's my best friend.
He's your nobody.
But people want to see that. Do you understand? How many people? Put a 1 in there if you
I
want
don't
to see.
care! Catch my ass!
Bob, I got a text message from your pal and mine, High Pitch Eric.
Oh, sure.
And he says, this is news to me, so maybe you guys aren't telling me something. He says, tell Perry, Bob and I are going to be at his house, and we are not taking no for his answer. No, we're not taking no for an answer. Mm-hmm. Me and Bob own Perry's apartment. Did you guys go in on something?
Well, we just wanted to make sure Perry was not. It wasn't going to be taken away from him. So we kind of figured let's go in partners with him, and we just basically are paying the rent for the next year, but it makes us 50% owners. So basically, it's me and Eric are 50%. Perry's 10%, and PCL is the other 40.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not allowed. Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed, not allowed, not allowed.
So I mean, it's good. You got to see. Oh, wait till Eric takes his shit in there. You think you're bad?
He's not allowed here. You're not allowed here. I won't even be here. So fuck you and your moronic remarks. Well, oh, he's no fucking complex. Bullshit.
Hey, look,
right,
Garrett.
Garrett PCL, which is, I guess, our employee. Remember, for 3 months. 3 months, my ass. I've known you for about 5 to 10 years. 3 months. Hey, Bob. Hi, Perry. Besides each other, who are your favorite comedians you have worked with in show business? Love you both. Favorite comedians I've worked with? Andrew Dice Clay is one.
When did you work with Dice?
2.
Yeah. When did you work with Dice?
What?
When did you work with Dice?
I didn't work with him, but I met him at.
That's the question. The question is who you worked with.
Yeah.
I worked with?
Yes. You just read it.
God.
He actually did work with Dice. He just doesn't know it, but that doesn't count.
Yeah.
I don't know it, so it doesn't count.
Dice actually prank phone called Perry, like in the in like the late 90s. It's very funny, actually.
Oh, when Perry was eating pussy back then?
Anyway, continue, Perry. Favorite comedians you've worked with?
Look up. Look up.
Zeus.
Look up.
Yeah, we're here, Perry.
I'm trying to remember. That's what I'm looking down.
Is it true that the comedian you work with, your favorite comedian, his shit doesn't stink?
One of them is you.
Okay.
Mr. Levy. Favorite. I'm trying to think back some years. It's why there was a chick, Judy Toll.
Judy Gold.
Not Gold. Toll. Tole. She was a sweet woman that we worked with.
She was the dollar store, Julie Gold.
Say what?
Hey, Perry, can you give hey, Bob? We're gonna go to you. Favorite comedians that you've worked with?
2 words, and if you add the "and," that's 3 words. Otto and George, and I work with. Oh God, I work with some big acts, and who's the guy that died of cancer? I forget his name. He was. God, I'm so fucking bad at remembering things. I'm like an idiot. I know, from California. I worked with what's his name? He was huge, and he died of cancer.
That's really narrowed it down.
Not Norm. It was back in the day. He was not Geraldo, not Hartman. He didn't die of cancer.
What another favorite comedian?
Bill Hicks. Okay.
That was a funny guy. It was definitely
I
a
drove
funny
with
guy.
him in a car to Massachusetts from Manhattan, and it was a night that I wish I remembered. Because you know what he wanted to know? He wanted to know my worst gigs, and he told me his where he was. They used to drink all the liquor in a comedy club in Texas because of the fact they lived there, and they would lock them in the club, but then they drank all the liquor. Then they locked them in a back room, basically where they can sleep. But if there was a fire, he said they would have been dead because. But that's how out of control they were. That's how comedy was back in the day. It was out of control. You took your dick out and you fucking got paid and you went home.
Back in the 80s and 90s. Boy.
Even last week. Oh, my God.
Dennis Leary for $4.99. Hey, buddy. How you been, man? Good to see you and good to hear from you.
Yeah.
Fuck the LAFD, which means Los Angeles Fire Department. Fire-ridden West Coast Jokers, FDNY. Fire Department, New York. East Coast is better. Humidity prevents fires.
True.
That's fires. I live in a desert. San Fernando Valley is a desert. It turned into a big city.
It's a shit city. It's not a big city.
Yeah, all right. It's a shit city. It's a shit town. All right.
Yeah.
But I've been here for years, on and off, for a lot of years, and I actually like it where I'm living.
Yeah.
I like this area.
It's beautiful.
It's $5.
Get the
right
fuck
till
out of here! You like this area? What is there to like about your area?
Exactly. The Denny's.
I've got my girlfriend here, my girlfriends here. Friends here.
All right, Bob, you've been to the area. When you drive down like any direction of your main street there's like so many closed down stores. There's a place right across the street from you that used to be like a Fat Burger or something like that. It's still abandoned. 10 years later. What a burger, whatever the hell it was, still abandoned. Nobody wants that real estate.
Yeah, when I was driving
There's shopping centers that are just completely closed, tumbleweed closed.
And shopping centers that were rebuilt and that are open in Woodland Hills.
Yeah, that's not you, Harry. I'm talking about right here, your neck of the woods.
So what? My neighborhood is a little
it's garbage. You got homeless people living in cars around the corner.
It's horrible. When I drove, Tom, when I was a block away, I got stuck at a red light, and somebody handed me a rape whistle and goes, "Oh, you're going to see Perry? You might need this."
Oh, God.
I'm just telling you the truth. I'm not lying.
Yeah, that's all you're doing is lying.
It's a shit town. It's time to get out, pack your diapers, and
No,
move
I'm
on.
not packing my diapers.
You need to
I need
upgrade
more
your
diapers.
place. Look at your
I
place.
need more diapers. And when is Gina coming here?
You need to
Happy
leave all
days,
that
Rich,
stuff
for $5.
behind. Take your credenza, tape it to your back, and bring it to a new place. It's time to move on
My
up to the east
bedroom
side.
dress is too damn heavy to put on my body.
I got Torito. He's the size of a buffalo.
He's not allowed in my house.
How is he going to
You're
get
not
it
allowed
out?
in my house.
God
Read
damn it.
this, dumbass.
Oh, my God.
Or do I read it?
You
Want me
read
to
it. You.
Okay, happy days, $5. Thank you for the $5. Stop bringing up Gina's daughter. You mentioned Gina. No grown man should want to see someone's daughter that much. She's a nice kid. Okay, what do you mean that much?
And he's going to be in the reality show.
I'm an actor. So leave the mother and the daughter alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. She did a movie out here, okay?
And you and her.
And you guys invited me up to the film shoot.
Yeah. It wasn't a movie. It was a show.
A film shoot.
Well, I don't know. I'm not spectacular like you.
Again, I'll repeat myself. The word or term film shoot, which is where we went, somewhere in the neck of the woods where you guys were, over here near where I live, over there.
All right. You see, the way he explains it, it makes me look stupid.
It doesn't make you look stupid at all. I went to see you guys all at her film shoot, period. I'm not saying the location. I'm not saying the city. I'm just saying the term film shoot. Okay? She's an actress. I'm an actor. Film shoot.
Reality show.
This dickwad This dickwad who owes me my fucking guitar, piece of dog shit.
I seen him play it, man. This guy's really good.
He sucks.
This guy
I've seen
is.
him play it too. He doesn't know what he's doing.
What are you talking about? He's a major
Rory
star.
Dog writes $20. Perry says, "Wait for the snow because it's Randy was to tell us him before." What the? Do you know how to fucking write or talk?
It was in the snow.
Perry says, "Wait for the snow because it's what Randy used to tell him before he bugag, whatever the fuck you're saying,
Bukakied
on his face after a job. Well done. He's gonna frost that chili hole on 626. My fatigued friend, you're not my friend. The chili will flow from the credenza.
Yeah.
You are not allowed in my home. There is no chili cook-off that day. There is nobody entering my home that day. I won't even be in town that day. So fuck off, all of you, that day.
I'd like to announce that right now, Rev Fugly owes you only $25.
Owes me?
Yeah, because he was going to give you 50 if you didn't burp, and he's only counting one at a time. He's not counting a triple because you've hit them before.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I
Frank
don't
Drebin.
think about it. What happens, happens. Okay.
Frank Drebin, big fan here. Thank you, man. Canada
Cocaine
$5.
addict. Look at him. It's Frank Drebin, CA. He's a CA member, which means he's a cocaine addict.
Don't go into that fucking joke again, please. It's never worked and it never will. Stop it.
See, he's a CA member for $5.
Stop it. Nobody wants to hear it again.
Look at his eyes, man.
Stop it.
Fucking cocaine drug addict piece
Oh
of
my,
dog
he's
shit.
got to keep going with this fucking joke. It's never working. Stop it. My God. Frank Drebin, Canada, $5. Thank you, sir. Hi, hey, Bob. What are your thoughts on Rock Hudson tattoo Perry got? You got a Rock Hudson? He's a very good
I
actor.
didn't get it right.
Oh my God.
Whoop-de fucking do.
Yeah, Bob, I don't know if you were. I don't know.
Do.
Quiet. I don't know if you were around, Bob, but this was Thursday night. We got in touch with he got in touch with us. The artist of the tattoo revealed that the skull on Perry's awful tattoo is actually the skull of Rock Hudson, the actor. Because you know, you can't just draw a skull. It has to be based on somebody.
Sure.
So Perry's skull.
It was in the book, okay?
Yeah, but this is the
In
guy
the
that it's
book
based
that
on.
I saw the skull.
It was revealed that not only is Perry's tattoo is horrible and a complete fraud, but it's also gay because Rock Hudson, as we know,
The guy is gay. I'm not gay. The tattoo is not gay. You're gay. You could gay.
Right, but you have a tattoo of a gay man on your arm.
I don't give a fuck. It was a fucking list of fucking skulls in this book.
Right, so why'd you pick a gay? Why'd you pick a gay?
There were a bunch of skulls in the book. That was the skull I picked. More on.
You picked the one gay skull. Okay.
That's crazy because in these days, he would have changed his name to Cock Hudson and it would have been okay. But he had to hide it back then, almost like you did in the 90s. So you had to hide it in the 90s. Like you held on to that story with Randy for how many years? How many years? Like 15 before you mentioned it? How many?
I'm not talking about this shit anymore.
No, but how long did you not tell that story?
I never hid anything.
So you just bragged about it right after it happened? Hey, guess what happened? I just came.
I bragged about it. I didn't brag about it.
I made him come with two fingers.
Moronic fool that fucking told the entire world.
That's not a brag,
They're a
Tom.
comedy store.
I made him come with two fingers. That's not a brag, Tom. Truthfully. Oh my God.
It's kind of flexing a little bit.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah, you were trying to dominate him like
I was insulted and
also you did size shame him. You talked about how tiny he was.
Yeah.
Stop bragging about the
you
misery
sit up,
I had to
please?
go through.
Yes.
What do you mean sit up? I'm right in front of my fucking.
It's very
I
ignorant.
didn't ask you,
It's
fucking
ignorant.
idiot.
The word sit followed by up. Sit
Yeah.
up.
He would be like the worst dog. Like you tell a dog to sit, and like it just looks at you stupidly. Like I have to put you
Exactly how
down.
I feel, like a stupid dog.
Oh please. Frank Drebin, Canada, $5. Thank you. Hey Bob, how you been? I'm doing fine, sir. Bob, got a question for you. Do you think Perry was actually raped in 1992? A lot of times I've done research. I looked it up on Google. How many people have been raped going to a meeting or drove to their own rape? And it comes back at 0. It does. Nobody has driven to their own rape. And it's an insult to actually rape victims by lying and saying that. It is an insult.
I didn't ask for it, you fucking weirdo. You want me to use the F word, motherfucker?
And I'm saying right now, we're so upset here. The next $1,000, we're sending it to save the rape night. Okay, we're gonna send it to those people.
Fucking weirdo.
Filthy Pelican, $10. Thank you, sir. Look at him. He's not really filthy. He's a good one. Bob, would you rather never make love to Gina again for the rest of your life? B, caress and fondle Perry's rotted toes, or C, allow Perry to give you one of his world famous Randy Callahan.
You fucking sick bastard! Never motherfucking happened! You disgusting fucking sick fuck!
I mean, I would want to know what it would felt like, because this Randy guy can't get off your track. I noticed that, and it's been a long time, man. He's been always around in that stuff. I mean, you must have the lips of an angel. That's all I'm saying.
I want her to move in.
Randy? Who's that?
Scarlett Johansson with her hair slowly
Wait,
growing
that looks
back.
like a new one. I haven't seen that one. Can you show it?
It came in. It just came in today.
Oh, okay. Well, let's give a little preview. Read it here, then you'll read it again Monday.
Yeah, look at it. Looks like she got her lip fixed.
Put that right to the camera. Hey, I love how he doesn't listen. Put it right to the camera. The picture, you bird.
Oh my
brain.
God. Closer.
Oh, she's cooking chili.
Oh.
And she's healing. And she's wearing a Moopers shirt.
Oh my God, she got the ass hair from Turkey. That's the ass hair from Turkey, Perry. Look how good it looks.
Yeah, she got a transplant. Okay, let's read it now. Now you're looking at the wrong side.
All right. That's either a wig or that's hair growing back.
Tell everybody.
She writes, she goes, baby, I am perfectly my chili recipe for the cookie, or wait. Baby, I am perfecting my chili recipe for the cookout on 6/26. Nobody's allowed here, so do not even attempt to come here on 6/26. Understood? Even you, my delicious, lovable darling.
Don't call me that when we're streaming.
I'm talking. This woman is what I'm saying.
I told you many times, don't call me that when we're streaming.
I am still healing from the fires. A lot of my hair fell out again, but hopefully the guys will still think I am hot enough to have sex with at your pool cook-off. No one's allowed here, knucklehead.
She's not allowed there?
Not even this lovable sweetheart is allowed here. I won't even be here. Piss and shit patio party, that's not allowed either. Sure. You're not allowed to take a dump or pee on my patio. Anywho, it reads, you keep saying that you are not even going to be home on 6/26. That sucks. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll love to hook up with whoever is there. Can I have unprotected sex with that guy who rides the scooter in the hall? Wow. Chuck?
Yeah.
Down the hall? If he's around, I haven't heard him. Actually, surprise, surprise, ScarJo. Today, I have yet heard him go up and down the hall with the dog. I have yet heard him walk the dog. And usually I hear the dog all the time.
Did you call her
goes
Scar?
down the hall and flies around. So I don't know if he's still here or if he's somewhere else with his dog or what's going on. I'll have to talk to Jules about him because Jules and him live right next to each other.
Did you call a fire victim Scar?
What?
You called her Scar.
ScarJo is what she writes on the back of her card.
Yeah, but she
Scarlett
could.
Johansson.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't call her that
She
bad.
She answered. See how she wrote her name, ScarJo.
Yeah, Perry, show your address a little clearer. I don't think we all saw that.
It's like
ScarJo. You see, ScarJo.
How come he's got such delicate fingers, yet his toes are hanging off? That's so weird.
I got to cut my nails too because this nail needs a trimming.
Well, how come you take care of your fingers, but not
My toes deal with another issue, okay? A pallet of paper fell on my toes, okay? That's why I'm missing one of them. Nails.
You're not missing a toe. Okay?
I said nail, douchebag.
You didn't say nail.
I just said nail. I said toe nail.
Stop yelling at me. I'm not Randy. T-Bone 199. Cheers to the PCL Bob Levy Alliance.
Hey, I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, Perry.
Cheers. No fears.
ECL
Drink more
Levy
beers.
for life.
And we're thinking of a new show soon that we might do. Perry's not going to like it, Tom, if he finds out, but we can't tell him yet.
What's the new show called? Breaking the Perry's place and steal my stuff?
No, it's with somebody that you may not like at this point.
What are you talking about? Who is it that I don't like? Because they're normal. Unless you had,
we'll keep it.
unless you had the asshole from the comedy store that I can't stand.
No. We're not going to go from that well, but
no. But
who are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Deftone, $4.99. Hey, I'm reading. Keep it down, boy. Deftones, $4.99. Thank you. Bob, are you bringing both 10-gallon pots of chili on 626? I'm not bringing the chili in it. I'm going to be cooking in those pots. There's a difference there. You know, I have some people helping me carry stuff in. Everybody who comes and you bring equipment, you're allowed to bring 4 people for free that can carry all the ingredients, the pans, and everything. I just want to make sure we can all help.
Dogs are not allowed in my home.
And can you get your dog inside?
Idiot, reject. I'm going to say the fucking R word right the fuck now, you cretin.
Well, I named the dog after.
They're not allowed here.
I named
Animals are not allowed in my little home. I'm not moving from my little home anywhere.
I named the dog after you. The dog wants to come for the big competition.
The dog is not coming to any.
The dog loves chili, unlike you.
The dog and you and everyone else is not allowed to my home when no one is going to be here. You fucking morons.
Easy 1,
2, 3. It opens up with your name, so I'm going to tell you to read it.
Member for 6 months. Thank you. Bob, pool party at Perry Francis to celebrate 1992 on 6/26. See you there. By the way, I'll bring your own lube. Bring your own lube. Bird up. Okay, well, thank you, my black cock. But yes, bring your own lube because Perry's not going to give you any of his. Okay, he loves it. He's got gallons of it, and that he's worse than P. Diddy. Is that the guy that has all the lube? Like you and him are like brothers at this point, you know. And you're down to $19 from Red Fug League, Mr. Burp. Mason Berger, $4.99. Thank you. Hey Bob, what's your take on Kevin Brennan? He doesn't let me read. What's your take on Kevin Brennan reporting Shuli's Take Back the Night charity for fraud? Shuli pocketed the money, didn't he? There's no proof of that, and I don't.
Bob pocketed the money. Don't you know that? It's all in Bob's wallet.
I don't carry a wallet, motherfucker.
Shuli?
What? No, it's like look. That's
Shuli would not do that. I don't think he would do something like that.
No,
he's a great guy. He brought me to freaking the East Coast.
I
think I did a fantastic show over there in Pottstown.
Now he's really lying. I'm kidding. You were
Okay.
great. You were great. We got to do more live things. Now, I don't think that's look, you guys, a lot of people want to live in fantasies that people hate each other and all that stuff. And like in real life, you can fight with somebody and be best friends with them 2 days later. So, it's whatever you want to believe.
Call this fighting? This is just arguing.
What is he talking about, Tom? Kuki, $5. Thank you. Perry, your hairline starts on the top of your head. Cool. Give up skiing and become a motivational speaker for people who gave up acting and snowboard. Yeah, because they need to talk to somebody. Some people that have no reason.
And then it's summertime, so I can be a motivational speaker until November. When the middle to the end of November hits and snow falls in the mountains, don't ask me to do a motivational speech at all.
So you're going to motivate people, but only 3 months
Online.
out of the year.
Here's the motivation. Go fuck yourselves! Ow, ow, ow! And stop smoking. There's the other motivation.
Go ahead, read. Chris Mack, what's up?
Chris Mack, who is scared to show his face because he's so fucking butt-ass ugly. It looks like shit. From the Encino home that was up near Mulholland Drive that I had to go to. Christ. All right. Chris Mack, member for 10 months, and it writes, Perry, a man who ejaculates with another man is gay. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ejaculate with another man. I'm not interested, weirdo. So you are gay. What happened to me 30 some odd years ago was assault. And I was assaulted, and it was an us insult. And then this is Bob and I will be there.
Wait, can I see the police record then?
I didn't have police around at that time.
You are gay. Bob and I will be there June 25th to help clean up the pigsty before we got to get this place clean. Perry.
You're not allowed in my apartment. Sorry.
I'm just saying, if we can move everything out of
No
that
one's
room.
allowed here.
Because
no one's allowed here.
The
No one's
fireman
allowed
pole
here.
is
I
coming
am
down
not
from
here.
there.
You sick fucking moron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Crohn's
God
White,
help
you.
me.
What's up, buddy? $5. Bob, let's start prepping. I'll bring the firearms. You build a teepee in your backyard. Perry, drink your own pee and poop in a bucket for fertilizer. I mean, if it's up to you. We need someone to do that.
You're
Thank you, sir.
sick. You're
He'll
fucking
wrestle the shit
sick.
out of you, that guy. He's really good.
You're fucking sick.
Canada, Cocaine Anonymous. So, you
Gonzo,
see,
that means Ted Nugent.
it's not funny. It never works, and it's never going to be good.
Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, one of the best Ted Nugent live rock and albums ever.
Okay. Can you read this without saying your stupid joke, please? Let's
I'm
see.
not saying a stupid joke. It's Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, Cocaine Addicts, or California.
You did it. You had to do it. You couldn't.
Sorry. This is the Credenza is good wood. Like me, make a guitar out of it, and I'll sing the blues. You'll sing the blues. You'll fuck some women and snooze, and I look like somebody that's on.
Did you just read the goddamn thing?
It's always been me, my dream, Perry. Please. What is that a picture of?
It's a man shitting in somebody's house during pizza night.
Nobody, or no body yard. or no bot arter, then hashtag no snow.
No snow.
Because it's the fucking last day of the month of May. Tomorrow's the first day of the month of June. There, no snow. Summertime, dumb fuck.
Okay, but what were you saying in February and January and December and November? What were you saying? You were going to be in the snow. I'm telling you, I've never seen a picture this year of you with the snow in November.
You saw me in the snow last year. Garrett, or the
That
year
wasn't
before,
last
Garrett
year,
was with-
Bird Brain. That was almost 3 years ago now.
Yeah.
Okay, then Garrett, the 3 years ago, Garrett was with me.
Right.
Okay? It takes money to go to the snow.
You had plenty of
okay?
it, and you had all month. This past January, you had all month. What was it?
Whatever. Okay,
No,
well,
whatever.
I also had car repairs that had to fix, fucking make my car work right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
please.
There's
Tom.
nothing wrong with your car in January.
Tom, he's got more money than extra pounds on him.
He's so he could go for 2 weeks straight, and he had all January to go, all of January, just about, because we took time off.
And you could have brought a guy with you, and you're down
You
to
know
17.
why? You know why he didn't go?
Yeah,
in
it's not a
January,
guy whack job.
You know why he didn't go in January?
Why didn't I go?
Because there was no streams, so you weren't being actively shamed about it. So if you forgot about it, because you really don't have a passion for it, you just have spite for it when you hear people giving
No,
you
because
shit
my
for it.
cousins weren't going to.
No, that's not the reason. Your cousin has nothing to do with it. It's the fact
My
that
cousin
you
have
weren't.
everything to do
It's
with
the
it, 'cause
fact
I
that
wanted
you
to go with
didn't have.
them.
Okay, keep filibustering over me, but this is the truth.
Yeah.
Idiot.
You weren't. There were no streaming for 3 weeks. Get your hand off the mouse.
Yeah.
Get your hand, no, pay attention. See, this is what he does. He gets distracted and he
Yeah.
deflects.
I'm closing that so that doesn't stay on my stupid.
Okay. How about you just pay attention?
Yeah.
Okay. When you're not streaming, when you're not actively on the internet doing your job, whether it's with Bob or on PCL, nobody's saying, "Oh, Perry, you're not a snowboarder. That tattoo is stupid. You got to remove the tattoo." And once that's not being, thrown at you every other day, then it goes out of your brain, and we go back to normal. And normal is you have no passion for snowboarding. You never did.
You're a liar.
No, I'm not a liar.
It's
I'm
like
just proving.
it's like skateboarding.
No,
like
it's not. It has nothing. One has nothing to do with the other. It has nothing.
It's got
to do with
everything to do with the other
No, it has
because
nothing to
skateboarding
do
is
with
a,
it.
is a
Absolutely
derivative
nothing.
of
Absolutely nothing.
snowboarding,
No.
like snow skiing,
No,
like surfing.
no, nothing to do with it.
Fucking moron.
You're not a surfer either.
God.
It has nothing to do with it.
Oh, I'm a boogie boarder, dumbass. I don't stand up on a board.
Right. Okay. So here's the analogy. You're not you.
anymore.
This is it, Bob.
Yeah.
So you know how he says he's a surfer, but in reality he's a boogie
It's called
boarder.
boogie
All right,
boarder.
all right. I'm gonna mute
not
him.
a stand-up
I'm gonna mute him.
surfer.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
mute
the whack job who wishes his name was Tony.
Okay, he's muted. So
Okay. Yeah, it's
this
ridiculous.
is it, Bob. So you know how he says he's a surfer, but he's actually a boogie boarder. And a boogie boarder is something kids use because it's like you're not really surfing, but you're laying down on something. And how he says he's a snowboarder, what he really should be doing is going down in a little sled, like a little kid, you know, when it snows out. And so he should be a sledder or a tuber because that would be more appropriate. It doesn't take any skill. So
I would just put him in like a tube and then push him like
right. Whee, and go down the hill and have fun.
Yeah.
That's what he should do.
You can mute my mic all you want, you fucking dumbass.
Well, now you're not muted.
Yeah, thanks for that kind of language. But yeah, there's a lot of things you don't do that you say you do. Okay?
Like what? Walk to the bathroom and take a dump?
No,
I always
I'm
walk to the
talking
bathroom.
about snowboarding. I'm talking about skiing. I'll
be in the snow.
No, you
I'll
won't.
go skiing. What?
He won't.
No,
You
I
say
won't.
this every year.
No, I won't.
You're a broken record.
No, I won't. Watch me this year.
We watched you last year. It didn't
I've had other issues. I've had other issues.
No, you ran out of
Keep me
excuses.
from the snow.
Tom, I wish that Jimmy Stewart was still alive so we can make the movie It's a Wonderful Lie.
It's a wonderful lie.
Because it's all just like, you know what I mean? And then this woman and this woman. Look, man.
And then he could find an angel to figure out what his life would be if he never got that tattoo.
Just like this woman coming to my home.
I
wish
put that
you
down
were
now.
here
We already did that gag.
Yeah,
Wish you
okay.
would be here now.
Leave her alone. She's medium rare.
Medium rare.
RH 499. Thank you, sir. Bob, the chat says you had a run-in with Cookie way back in the 80s. Did Cookie try to scam you? Did he flirt with you? What was he like? I mean, I only knew
Never
about
knew
him.
my father in any way, shape, or form.
I
How
knew about
dare
him.
you.
I only met him once. I met him through
Liar.
an actor. I don't know if you guys know this actor back in the day, Wilfred Brimley.
Oh God!
He told me that he met him many times. And he introduced
What
me to
another
him.
fucking liar.
I met him once, and all he kept saying was like, "You look a little tense. You need a back rub." And I was like, "No, man, I'm not tense. I don't need a back rub." He goes, "You want to take a bath then?" And I was like, "All right, now we're gonna take a bath."
What a fucking
I was like,
queen.
I didn't know what to do. And next thing you know, I wake up in the morning, I'm wet, and my shoulders feel great. That's
Hey,
all I
Bob, did you get caught up in that that scam when Perry's dad kind of ran that makeshift comedy club? He called it Cookies Comedy Cafe.
Oh,
and what he would do is,
bunch of bullshit. My dad was not a comedian.
okay, if you listen, Perry, you might learn something. And set up, by the way.
It was bad, Tom, because I remember when I played there, he goes, you know, he would say, "Hey, anything you and the other comedians want to eat, you can eat. It's on the house, drinks and that." And what does he do? At the end of the night, he gives us a bill for $372.13.
That sounds about right. Okay. And you know what? He didn't even have the rights to the building because the building was shut down. It was an old like theater, and he was hired as an electrician to fix the faulty electric. But instead of doing that, he rented it out. He like one night was a comedy cafe. The next night was a concert hall. And then he charged you guys and not pay you. I mean, geez Louise.
Yeah, it was checks back then, and he kept saying, "Yeah, the checks in the mail," you know. And I thought that he put the money in a guy's ass because that's what he was into. So I'm checking every guy's ass for a check because I figured he put it in the
I have
guy's
no
ass.
evidence of Perry's father being gay.
You're
or
full
anything,
of shit and a motherfucking liar.
but he was a scammer.
My dad had nothing to do with nightclubs or
No, he didn't, which is why he shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah.
He never did anything like this.
And then there was a sign,
Weirdo.
did you see the sign that he had outside where it said "Joke Thieves Welcome," and then of course he would always bring in like Robin Williams.
More lies, weirdo. More lies.
It was a weird time back then, and like you know, we thought we can trust him. You know what I mean? Because you know he had that mustache back then.
He never wore a mustache.
And everyone said he's nicer to the guy comedians. A lot of women would complain about that. The lady comedians would complain, and I said that's probably because he was married 5 times. And if you're married anywhere more than 2 times, you probably just realize that, you know, this is just an act being with women.
Yeah, say that to Elizabeth Taylor.
What
dumb
kind of
fuck.
person would be married more
Say
than
that
2
to
times
Elizabeth
that isn't
Taylor,
gay?
dumb fuck.
Okay? You know, anybody married with more than 2 times is
Dumb
definitely
fuck.
It's
I
a cover up.
repeat,
It's a
Say that
cover
to
up.
Elizabeth Taylor. Margot Robbie writes us for $5. It says, "Hey Bob, did you know Mammoth is advertising snowboarding all week? Perry can go to the snow tomorrow, but he won't. He knows it's been open all month." Oh, really?
Thank you, sweetie. Is this true, Tom? Like, this is fucked up if it is.
Mammoth Mountain, yeah, they stay open until June or July.
Why would you not want to be in perfect weather?
Because it's fucking Mammoth. Yeah, 5-6 hours away.
Oh boy, something
I'm
I
not
love.
going to drive 5-6 hours away. Then have to spend the night somewhere at Mammoth Mountain. And then come home the next day.
In 1996, I drove 7 hours for a fat chick in Virginia. And you're not going to go for something you love, you lying fuck?
Fuck you, you weirdo.
You're the weirdo, not me. Fuck. Cheeseburger.
And I'm going to go and I won't come back for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
No, sure. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
maybe I won't go come back till Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Because if I go and I like it, I'm gonna stay till the snow is no more.
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
my problem.
All right, Perry, can you shut up now while Bob's reading?
I'd like to read once in a while, Perry. Cheeseburger, $4.99. Somebody you don't like because he hits you with facts, and you're very upset with him. I get it because Bob, you look fantastic. Thank you, Cheeseburger. Perry, you look terrible. More facts. It's time for you to move. Reseda is too dangerous for an old man like you, especially with dying toes.
Yeah, sure.
Your toes are dying. You got to
There's
get
nothing
out of
wrong
there.
with me, and there's nothing wrong with my toes. I dropped a big ass box of paper on my foot, and I damaged my toe. Okay,
Look at
what
this.
do you do?
I'm going to drop this book on my foot. You ready?
That's a fucking book. What?
It's
A book doesn't weigh almost 100 pounds.
a paper does.
A box of paper,
Enough with your lies.
dumbass.
It's a wonderful lie. Here it is right here. We're doing it this year. It's filming. We're going to go over
fuck
all your
you.
lies.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Would you like to be in the snow with everybody else?
Yeah, and when it's opening day, yeah, I'll be there.
Wouldn't you love to live in the biggest
Mr. White. Yeah,
apartment in
White. Cocaine
Reseda?
White. $4.99. 626 is Destroy Perry's Credenza Day. You are not allowed in my home on any day. Then we eat all the chili on any day.
What are we going to do with the leftovers? Like, should we give it to, like, maybe the comedy club that
You're
you eat
not
homeless
allowed in my home. Dumb
Eli
fuck.
Shore. Eli Shore, $4.99. Thank you. Now I'm burping because of you. Hey, Bob, how much would someone have to pay you to eat blue cheese bit from Perry's Perb's diaper? No, I'd rather live in Reseda. No offense. I didn't mean it that way. Slapjaw Timothy Smallhead, $4.99. Thank you, my friend. Levy and Tom B, please tell Perry I just placed a bet on the auction on 626 for the Credenza and microwave. What are you, fucking rich? I'm celebrating RFL's birthday with him. Allowed.
You're not allowed to have my bedroom dresser. You're not allowed to have my fucking microwave.
How about for $300? $300 for both of
You're
them.
not allowed to have it. What?
$300 for both of them.
Fuck off. It's not worth $300.
Okay, so it's
Fucking bedroom
$150.
dresser alone is worth a minimum of about 10 grand to buy when it was 1947.
Okay, Tom, hold on, Tom. What we're doing at the chili cook-off, we are getting an
You are
appraiser.
not allowed
We're getting
here
an
to have a
appraiser.
chili cook-off.
I
There
want a
will never
real
be
price.
a chili cook-off. When I make chili for myself, it's chili for me.
I want a price, Tom, on that credenza. I want a specialist to come in there and look at that piece of balsa wood and tell me that, you know, this thing is worth $10,000. There's no way it's worth $10,000. I'd throw in the microwave for nothing because that's useless too. I mean, that thing's gonna...
It is a high ticket item, Bob. Let's be real.
Yeah, that is $10,000 for something that has old shirts in it, man. And one of the doors is not painted the right color, which we have to sand down and paint.
Nothing is gonna be touched in my home.
I want to tell you, Rev Fugly owes you only $12 now.
Look, let me just put this to rest because this is coming up a lot. I'll have to mute Perry again because he just can't shut up.
Yeah, he's
but there's a lot of ambitious ideas for June 26th, and I don't know if all of them are going to be in place by the time it comes around. Like, for instance, like, all right, and I can't guarantee this is going to be done in time, but Jim had a very ambitious idea where we basically install a crane rail system on the roof of his apartment and turn the apartment into a giant claw machine game.
Oh my
right?
God.
But instead of like 25 cents, it's like $100, right? And then you pay $100 and then you get to pick something with the crane, like his microwave, you know, like his blender or like his shop vac, but the crane has to catch it. If it drops, you don't get it.
No, you don't get it, but it can get the credenza because that's made up.
Get out of my house! You're never allowed in my house! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go ahead and drop! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! You'll never be allowed here! You fucking asshole! No one's allowed in! You motherfucker!
Logistically, I just don't think we can get it to work in time.
Well, it would be nice, like you could probably pick up the credenza because it is balsa wood and it's one of IKEA's famous brands.
Yeah, and it's going to be a quality. It's not one of those shitty cranes where if you pick up something in the machine, it drops right away.
Yeah,
it's going to have some grip.
It's not like one at a pizzeria, you know.
No.
Yeah.
No, because it's got to be approved by the California Gaming Commission.
You.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to take the ceiling off of his apartment.
No, just part of it. Just part of it.
You know.
Red Fugly said he would divide it upstairs.
Okay.
And install it on his end. Can you sit up, please, Perry? It's like you're not even participating.
And he backed away. He's far away.
Not a lot of air. You already saw that. That'll go here.
Hey, there's your buddy Torito, $5. What's up, buddy? Thank you. Your apartment isn't yours anymore. It's PCL set. Bob and Tony are allowed any day. You choose.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
You choose Tony Hawk's paints, like paint IKEA credenzas, or remove the tattoo. Piece of shit.
Fuck you! You fucking asshole! Can't even talk anymore.
Get that adorable wig back on, please.
Yeah, please. I mean, he does look like Telly Savalas' brother.
You're allowed in my house. You're never allowed here, you fucking pricks.
Can we put a big mole on your face so you look like Telly Savalas' brother? Tom, look at that picture. It's fucking Telly Savalas' brother on the show looks just like him, you know, but even less sexy.
Bunch of fucking idiotic, rejectful morons. God fucking mighty.
You got like a third nipple that goes right across. One's on your arm. I love it. Sexy. God, then calm down. We only got 5 more hours. Doug Holes, $4.99. Thank you, sir. Bob, are you concerned that Perry has pervy eyes set on your wife? No, she's a woman. Look what happened to Mike Majestic's wife. Groped, then he dies. You're next. Now, I'm not worried. I think he's way past vagina right now. I think he's in a small town called
Married woman with children. Leave her alone.
Population Perry. You know.
Stop bothering that woman. She's a married woman with children.
Who?
Leave her alone.
But that's only for her, I guess. I see what you're saying, Doug Holes. You're right about this. It's getting a little creepy. Okay. Thank you. It's a wonderful hat you have. Shalago 123, member for 15 months. Thank you for being a member that long. Parents Levy, your tattoo is coming off. You are not a snowboarder. It's being replaced with Bob's biatch. That's what's going on your arm.
Yeah, Bob's wife.
No,
Gina. She's going on my
you're
arm.
my bitch. You're my bitch.
Gina's going on my Gina's going to be all over my beautiful body. She's going to be laying on me. She's going to be making love to me. She's going to be fucking me all the time. Oh!
Well, I'm going to get Randy. I'm going to bend him over, and I'm going to do him the way that you never could, bitch. You can never do Randy like I could. I'll take your girl. How's that feel?
Oh, you're a fucking sick, psychotic bastard. You gonna have Randy.
Oh, look at you. Look, you fucking have him and throw him away, Randy. Don't take it the wrong way. The guy's a fucking pain in the ass.
And this, I like how this says you're in the snow. Right, forever. I'm in the snow.
Zach Kaufman. There you go. There's a guy that knows stuff. $5. Thank you, Zach. Bob, Perry auditioned for the remake of Al Pacino's movie Cruisin'. I heard about this. Fingers crossed he gets that gig. Bob, we booked the Lube Slip and Slide for 6. You guys got it? I called 7 places. I couldn't get that place.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, the Lube Slip and Slide. It's unbelievable. You'll end up in the next apartment.
Cruising. God almighty, you're fucking weird liars.
Do the audition, Perry. You remember?
Oh, God. I know, because I never did anything.
You never did anything, but you made a man.
I never did any audition for a movie called Cruising.
Tom, you know the power you have on a man if you make him come? You're a powerful man, Perry. You're a powerful motherfucker. You know that.
Yeah, that's why your wife is leaving you for me. Oh!
Because you made a man come. I got it. Happy days, $5. Thank you. Perry, Bob, Perry is so messy with the shits. He takes his shirt off when you take your shirt off when you go to the bathroom so you don't get it on you, so it just goes straight on the wall. So you don't want
it goes straight in the toilet.
Why are you taking your shirt off?
Are you a fucking reject?
She said it, not me. Why are you taking your shirt off?
I don't take my shirt off to take a shit.
Why?
You mother father.
Why do you take it off?
I don't take it. Well, the costume is like a fucking it's a 2-piece. It's a jacket and shirt. What, to be the John Travolta of the 70s?
That's the gayest thing I ever heard. 2-piece. A man saying a 2-piece.
Gay is every remark made on this moronic stream because you're all a bunch of fucking rejects and morons.
So what?
Hey, Bill, 1978 for $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. It reads, Perry, honestly, if a group of hot babes out in public noticed your tattoo and asked if you are a snowboarder, what would you tell them? Be honest. I'd say I've only been in the snow on a snowboard 2 times. And I will be learning how to snowboard like a pro.
Why do you say it like that? Because you know it's fake. That's why. Because you use
That's
fake
all
voice.
I'm going to say. I've been in the snow on a snowboard twice. And I've got to learn the sport. I've got to learn the sport.
So you're saying the third time you go is going to be with me and you.
The third time I go is I'm alone on Thanksgiving Day. You're not allowed in California on Thanksgiving Day. You're not allowed in the mountains with me on Thanksgiving Day. Not even my ski partner, Dave Navarro, is allowed to come with me on Thanksgiving Day. If he runs into me somewhere in the snow, wherever the fuck I am.
On the floor.
And if I'm on the floor, I'm on the floor. So what? I'm still learning. Wild Bill 2023, 1999, Bob and Tom B. Paula reported that she saw you, someone saw offs Perry's catastrophic converter.
Catastrophic. God damn it. That
What?
one? Yeah, that's crazy. That
For
part.
the POS Corolla.
Oh, no.
Normally I would investigate this further. However, I'm looking into Perry claiming VA snowboarder falls.
She's full of shit too.
I don't know.
I wonder if Red Fug Lee started
I'll know what
lying.
happens when I start my car, and if I hear a no catalytic converter or what, I'll find out.
Catastrophic. Yeah. But has Red Fug Lee started lying since he moved there? Like, I don't even know. Like it seems like everyone in the building is full of shit. You notice that? Red Fug Lee, 199.
My stream is full of shit.
Red Fug Lee, 199. Thank you. Perry, don't dox the address because it's our address.
I'm doxing it because it's nobody's business where we live. Fuck.
Do you know what doxing means?
Go ahead if you have a different definition.
I want you to tell me what does it mean?
Doxing means that don't give it out.
Yeah. I got nothing, Bob.
No, I know.
Because I'm right. You don't give it out.
Yeah.
Doxing.
Yeah. Can you dox me your address?
You're not allowed.
Okay, you're right. Oh, look at this fucking
Sketch
drug addict.
317.
Ugh.
It says Sketch 317 member for 7 months.
Mhm.
Hi, Bob. F. U. Perry. Oh, really? $500. Anyone who grabs my grocery store certificate. See, this is why you're not allowed here. Grab my grocery store certificate. Yeah, it's mine because I went to school for it. Jag off. For me
You
on
went to-
626. You're not. No one's here on 626. So fuck you and your fucking remarks about my college fucking diploma. Fucking jerk off
So you
on
went to
my wall in my home.
We'll take the wall down if we have to.
You're
Don't
not
worry, Scott.
allowed.
So that is a graduation thing from college. So what have you used that for? That's an amazing.
And I went to school in Costa Mesa.
So you went to college. Is that a 4-year college to do that?
The 2-year college thing.
Okay. Mutterin J, member for 4 months. Thank you for being a member. Bob, I'm going to bring my 3 dogs with me to the chili cook-off at Perry's apartment on 626. Can you guarantee me the elephants have been we tried to I'm not saying for sure if they're canceled. We tried to cancel them. I don't know why Rev Fugly thought it was a fucking great idea to hire 3 elephants to carry the pots of chili out to the table. That would be
shut up. Liars, morons, idiots. Go fuck yourselves.
Why are you so
God
angry?
damn. Fuck you.
Why are you so mad? Big Red Fitted. Member for 2 months. Thank you, Bob. Nice of you to kick off Pride Month a day early with Perry. Look, man, I thought it's always good to get a jump on everything else. We're going to get a jump on everything else. 626, my chili is calling for a feather from Bob's bird and 3 toes of Perry's. Look, if you need a feather, I still have the bookcase where there's a feather stuck to it. And also, you got any toenail clipping you can throw this guy? You got any left?
They all get flushed.
Can you not flush
Like,
straight?
when I cut my nails, I shove them in the toilet.
You shove
Army,
them?
Navy, Air Force, Marines. They'll all be here to fucking put you guys away.
Yeah. Torito, $5. Thank you. Mr. Brennan, thanks for accepting my $801 offer for his gay car. I'll strip
Not
it
allowed.
and send parts to everyone on the stream. Tony's
Not
painting the
allowed.
credenza for charity. Oh my God,
Not
you gave up.
That motherfucker never out of my home again. Go fuck yourself, all of you. Get the fuck out of my house or off of my fucking car. You fucking jagoffs.
You wouldn't take 800 for that car right now?
I said no.
Why? Well, like, there's nothing
Too
good.
valuable to me.
Yeah,
I
but
need a second vehicle first.
You said
then I
recently
sell
you would
this
sell it for $1,000. You said recently.
because of Blue Book value of the
Okay,
vehicle,
so
okay?
you're opening to sell it.
yeah.
First, I need a new vehicle.
Right, I get
Then I'll
it. That'll
sell
be
the
in place.
vehicle.
I'm just saying, yeah, we're not going to leave you without a vehicle. but-
Yeah, we'll give you a bus pass.
A bus pass. There's your bus pass.
You're a bus kind of
Hang
guy.
off.
You look like a bus guy.
A bus guy. Fuck you.
Yeah. You do. You
Or runner or fuck off. Gabish?
Kabish. Sketch. Canada 666. Thank you. Looking sharp, Bob. F you, Perry. Tom didn't Perry sign a contract that states adult supervision and cameras.
I don't fucking care anymore! I don't fucking care anymore! I'll be in the fucking snow opening motherfucking day, you motherfucker! God damn it!
If he goes in the snow, men holding hands, 666 cigarette. Thank you.
Jesus Christ!
Are you pregnant? You having a baby?
No, I have fucking stomach matters because of this goddamn stream. I'm not going to be doing this much longer.
We only got to 8 o'clock your time. It's almost 8 my time, so that means we got 3 hours.
No, we don't.
The fat pig, $5. Thank you, you fat fucking pig. Perry, I found some Jabba's Corolla in the parking lot. I'm sitting on the hood smoking cigarettes and pleasure myself. You should join me, lover.
Go fuck yourself.
He is alone. He's probably lonely.
Loser.
You know? Zach Brown, $9.99. Thank you. Bob, sorry. I'm just tuning in. Your guest can't read these comments, right? Absolutely not. He's an idiot. Who's the chick you're streaming with? Oh, that's Perry Calamaro. What a set of tits on that hog. Yeah, thank you. It brings the men here, and that's what we're trying to do today on the horse. Thank you for coming to the horse. And yes, tits matter. Steve, member for 2 months. Thank you there. Perry is a gay man made for men. Smoke all the cigs you want, Bob. They're very healthy. It seems that way. Later, homosexual man, baby Perry. Kisses, sweet cheeks. Loves you.
There. One letter and one finger.
There's no proof of my aging from cigarettes, and you know that. I am elegant.
You're getting wrinkled and skinnier and wrinkled and skinnier and more wrinkled and more skinnier.
No, I am just getting skinnier, baby. And I'm getting more. I've been working out in the pool, and look out because they're coming at you. There you go, motherfucker.
Cool.
Look out. Look out. I'll fucking, you coming out, get you in a fucking headlock. I had a frog in there. A frog jumped over from the pond in the back.
Yeah, frog.
Frog jumped in the pool. And I put him in a thing and take him out. Okay? Gil, this is your guy. This is the guy that you should be nicer to.
$4.99 writes me and writes Perry, Berry, Bo, Berry, Banana, Fana, Bo, Berry, Fee, Fi, Fo, Ferry, Perry. Hi, Bob. Get Perry to explain who is allowed at the chili cook-off. See you in there. See you in there. No one. I'm not here, moron.
Okay, how many people?
No one is allowed here, you fucking reject.
But if you had to allow 10 people to the chili cook-off, just say, even though we got like 167 coming, if you were allowed, okay, just 4. Pick 4 people you would allow to it.
Scarlett Johansson, Jennifer Love Hewitt, Jennifer Aniston, Angelina Jolie. 4 people.
Okay, so we're going to put them to the list. We're at 171 now. Mike Z, member of 3 months. Thank you for being a member. Bob, thanks for having my favorite trans adult film star, Carrie Palermo, on. No problem, man. You know what I mean? We're going into the month. We're gonna promote everybody that's out there that loves the lifestyle, and we are here to love. What you do.
What lifestyle?
The one that you have.
I don't know what you're talking about. The one that I have.
The
lonely lifestyle. The guy that lives alone.
Margaret Robbie.
One of my girlfriends. Okay, she's added to the list.
She's
fucking. Of the 4 that I just said, and I forgot her name. Margot Robbie, $10. Thank you for $10. And says, "Wow, sweet cheeks. Those milk jugs are looking heavy, Perry. Sit up straight, arch your back, and let us get a good look at those big, fat, swollen milkers. You don't milk these tits because I'm not a chick, weirdo."
I bet I can get milk out of them. I can get milk out of those. I guarantee it.
Why?
No. I'll get one of those things that pregnant women use, and they just stick it on, and it just milks it. You got milk in there. You got some. You got probably almond milk.
Barry, can you listen to this, Robbie, and at least sit up? Oh, you notice after one drink how sloppy he is, Bob?
What?
He's the worst.
Yeah, because I'm on medication, you reject.
No, that's not it.
Medication, moron.
That has nothing to do with it. You looked up your medication one time. It has nothing to do about the effect.
Am on medicine, you fucking dumbass.
Tom, did you hear that at Sea Friends they
fucking head injuries?
they don't allow him to have a drink before he dances because he gets like all lethargic?
Yeah, he can't. I mean, they give him these drinks that they say has alcohol in it, but it's really just club soda. And
We used to do that with Beetlejuice. I know what you're talking about.
And they think they're drinking, but it's
Yeah.
You're a fucking liar.
No, it's a fact. It's
God,
the
you're
truth.
a fucking liar.
No,
Club soda and alcohol.
there she is.
God, you're a fucking liar. Margot Robbie, $5. It just says here, just got my hardcover edition of the 1992 incident with a foreword by Bob Levy. Oh, God.
Just bring it
How
down.
can I get this autographed by you both on 626? Number one, 626, there is no apartment party. There's no get-together here. Nothing and no one is allowed here. This old man is not here.
Oh, like everybody else, just show up that day. You'll
Never
get it done.
allowed
Just
here.
show up.
Show up and go to jail.
Yeah.
Where I'll be is right across the street having you all arrested.
All right, Perry, sit up and try to sober yourself up a little bit because it's embarrassing. You know, that guy Ronald McBoner, who also performs at Sea Friends, he won't even go near the stage if Perry has had a beatbox. So, Perry, you better clean yourself out before you head over there.
Beatbox has fucking made me fucking sick.
You want to go to a meeting after this? I can send
Well,
Torito to pick
what
you up.
meeting? A meeting where I can barely walk out of here.
And a meeting where you can just talk with other guys and say, hey, you know.
Not interested in men. Fruit Loop. God damn you.
It's basically, it's good. It's companion. You know, it's guys that are just having a good time.
I'm not interested in men. I'm interested in women. Scarlett Johansson, Margot Robbie.
Here we go. The list of
My
not
girlfriend
never going to happen.
School, junior high school.
Snowboard. You're down to $3 on Rev Fugly. No, I burp.
Hey, can we move the? We cannot touch my bedroom dresser and throw it into the bottom of the fucking fire pole. Fuck off. There's no fucking fire pole installed in my house.
No, he wants to move it. He just wants to move it so the pole can come down.
Can't touch it. Long move it, you fucking asshole.
Torito could be there in 10 minutes.
Yeah, get my ass, asshole. You're not allowed in my house, Jagoff. Story Fell Dog, $20. You know how I know Perry likes Spacey's poems and the company of men? What?
Young and
old. Again, what? He calls him the Albertsons meat man. What? Excuse me.
You're down to nothing.
You can call him a butcher, but you have to make it all about man meat. Again, what? Can we see him start to drool? Oh, so you want to fuck with me some more, motherfucker? Go fuck off, whack off. Get my goddamn guitar back. You want my fucking guitar here? I demand, not ask, demand my fucking guitar here. ASAP. You prick.
John's Air Mites, $10. Thank you. Week after week, you support your best girlfriend, Perry, and she comes on your stream insulting your intelligence, saying she's a snowboarder. Tries to steal your wife and won't even smoke on your birthday. It's fucking hurtful. It's fucking hurt. You know what the worst thing about it is? He won't have a smoke with me on my birthday. He's a smoker and he won't have a cigarette with me on my goddamn birthday.
Trying to steal his wife.
All the time.
His
It's all you
wife
do.
wants to move in on me. She's more than happy to move in on me. On a full fucking closet with a full fucking apartment that's loaded with my shit. Not her stuff, my stuff. So having her move in here, she'll have to wait till we buy a new house.
He's already had this plan out. It's amazing.
But the house that Bob Levy's buying for us on the West Coast, our new house. You fucking asshole. or the home that Stuttering John Melendez is buying for us on the West Coast. Dumb shit. Liquid shrimp, $5. Harry, don't listen to these jabronis. Get the season snow pass. Oh, God, you know I want the season snow pass, but Tom won't fucking let me get it for me.
Why would you get that?
Because I'll be in the snow every fucking weekend.
What happened the last time you bought it?
I was there 4 times.
No. You bought it 2 years ago. You never went. It was a complete waste of money.
Yeah.
Well, then we're buying it this year, and I'm there every weekend.
It'll be another waste of money.
Yeah.
But keep reading.
Into season snow pass again, and prove them all wrong. That's right. That's exactly what'll happen. Get it today. Spend the money. It is worth it. Do it now. I know. Right. Summertime. Buy the season snow pass in the start of summer for the snow season.
Do you get a discount for not going now, or do you get a discount later when you buy it?
I don't know how they set it up. I forget.
You should get a discount for not going, not using it. There should be a good price, right?
I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I'm getting fucking dumber than shit because I have to read all this crap. Bone loads, a picture of a bone and a picture of an S, and for $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99.
I made him start it again. I'm sorry.
Barry, we're gonna have no choice but to use you and RFL's Rev Fugley's apartment to cook all the chili. You're not allowed in my apartment, motherfucker. It's a chili cook-off, not a chili bring-off. Sorry, bud. Again, you're not allowed in my apartment because no one will be here.
Unless you
have a day, have a life, and find yourself a wife.
Worst Viking ever, a member for 13 months. Thank you for being a member. Bob, when you signed my chandelier globe, I won in a raffle. Can you write to mine and Perry's best friend, best pal, worst Viking ever, Skull? Absolutely. Whatever you want. I mean,
you're not allowed to come in my home. Number one.
He won.
Number 2, you will never get a chandelier globe off my dining room chandelier. This is an apartment complex. You painted my motherfucking asshole. You fucking asshole. You're not touching my shit in my home. Asshole. Go fuck off and go away.
If you took one bulb off one side and one off the other side, nobody would even notice once they came and fumigated and whatever they do.
Dumb fuck. God damn you, pieces of dog shit.
You like dogs, don't you? Because you always mention their shit.
My house. My home is too damn tight and too small for dogs.
I bet my dog
I like a nice dog in a nice big home.
But
home.
Okay, but let me bring my dog Perry, that's named after you.
I'm not allowing an animal in my fucking home. Get the fuck out of here, you goddamn cat. Stop it, not allowed. Animals are not allowed. Fuck you.
Dio 9999. What's up, brother? What's up, Bob? Perry, so far we got about 53 people coming to the chili cook-off, and that's just from where he lives. We are going to have to move some of your furniture to the deck. Okay, I get that. That makes a lot of sense. Can you at least start moving all the small stuff out? Like, the stuff like to the right there. You got all this stuff on that shelf, and that we don't need that in that corner because we need that out. Put it outside.
You're in my home. Nothing moves out. Nothing.
I gotta pee again.
You see the vacuum that's in that box? I might give that away to one of my.
At the chili cook-off. If you come in 5th place,
either a family member or my girl,
You don't have a girl. Yabba Dabba Dooba Deeb is 1999. Thank you, Bob. Governor Newsom recently banned Perry from all winter resorts in California.
Fuck him, the motherfucker.
He will be committing a
Kiss my
felony
ass, too.
if he attempts to ski or snowboard anywhere in the state until his tattoo is removed under the terms of the You signed a contract?
No, I did not.
Oh my God, Perry.
No, I would never. It's called Photoshop, motherfuckers. They take my contract from, or my signature from another contract, and they fucking put it on a contract from Photoshop. Boom. It's there. I never signed a contract. And I, with my memory issues, knows this for a fucking fact. I would never sign a contract to have my arm removed or my fucking tattoo removed.
It's better with the tattoo.
Fucking moron.
Frank Drebin, Canada, $10. I had no idea you lived in Canada. Thank you. Hey, Bob, looking good. You working out? I don't like to brag. How's the sex life? Couldn't be better. Perry says he hasn't got laid since 1992. You got any advice for him? Is he waiting for Mr. Right?
Wrong. I haven't been laid since 2009 when I moved Linda back to Florida. That's who I had sex with.
Can I give a little spoiler for PCL confrontations?
Sure.
Future guest Linda Johnson has said on record that she never had intercourse with Perry and that he's lying about that.
Lie again, you fucking
well,
weirdo.
you can take it up with her when she comes on, but she says
Lie
she never had...
again.
Okay. Well, Perry,
Holy
Linda says that she never had intercourse with you, and she's
what a lie.
Okay, I'm just telling you what she says.
Oh God,
Weirdo.
She had intercourse.
Oh my God!
Why do you lie? Okay, why do you lie about women, but yet?
Why would I lie about who I slept with?
Well, because you say you never slept with Randy.
Why would I lie about this chick that I was always banging from upstairs when she lived upstairs to across the street when she lived behind the fire department to living in Hollywood over by 7-Eleven? Why would I lie about this? And then taking her to the fucking airport.
Well,
as you often
say, Perry, you don't lie, you forget. So maybe you forgot that you never had sex with her.
I always had sex with her.
And when you said something, you lied about Grandma Robin. You remember when he came in there like he's slamming her head again?
No, that was Terry and Fuzo.
Is that who it was? That wasn't
Terry and Fuzo, who
that was a lie. I will admit that was a lie.
That he had sex with her all. Yeah,
that was a lie. I will admit
banging her head against the board, the bed.
He had very specific things, very specific beats for the life.
She's a sweet woman. I still love her as a good friend and everything, and I still deal with her and still deal with her children on occasion. But she's still a good friend.
Did you ever apologize to her for lying about having
sex?
I
did. I apologized to her for that.
Did you apologize for banging her head against the wall?
I didn't lay or bang her head against a wall.
For saying it?
I didn't do that, moron. Oh, I've got such a fucking headache of this reject.
A lot of addicts say that. Worst Viking ever, $10. Thank you. Tomb, we appreciate all the ass grabbing and insults you put up with from Perry to give us PCL. So proud of God, my voice is going. So proud of Jim's stardom, and thank you to the rest of the PCL crew and Perry, I guess.
You're welcome, worst Viking ever. Yeah, and we are all proud of Jim. That's the one great thing that come out of PCL is Jim just breaking out and going mainstream. And the fact that he still wants anything to do with PCL is amazing. But thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, and the weight loss, how he looks so fucking good now. It's just like. I'm so
weight loss.
Yeah,
I haven't seen weight loss. I've just seen Photoshop.
No, of course you ain't. You step on a scale, you're not going to see weight loss.
Show me him on a scale, then. Show me. Put him on the screen right now. Show me video of this guy. Show me him on a scale, and I want to see him with his weight
Okay,
loss.
we'll get a picture of him on the scales, I'm sure. Zach Hoffman, $5. Thank you, Bob. We got the porta potties with the glory hole attachments. You got the attachments too? They said they had nothing left because everybody was renting this for this day. For $6.26, sponsored by Sea Friends and the Blue Oyster Bar. Randy gets first blow by Perry.
Weirdo. Psychotic fucking weirdo. No one is allowed here. 1. No one is allowed here. 2. No one is allowed here. 3. If you are from Sea Friends, you are not allowed here. 1. If you are from the Blue Oyster Bozo Bar and Grill, from wherever the fuck this Blue Oyster Bar is, you're not allowed here. And if your name is Randy and you show up here, you go straight to fucking jail. I'll put you behind fucking bars immediately.
JB, $5. Thank you. Bob, I'm bringing my broken snowboard to swap with Perry. Is that? Of course it is, man. Look, it doesn't matter if a snowboard works or not. He's never going to use it, so it doesn't matter. You can have it.
Wrong. I don't want anything broken, especially a snowboard, moron.
Chuck Willie, $5. Crane allowed. I'm still winning your garbage can, Perry, and your bathroom toiletries. You have a lot of stuff in there, huh? You have too much for one man.
Winning. Wait. Show me that again, please. Oh, fuck.
Your toiletries. Like, you have a lot of stuff in there. You're like a
I have a
woman.
ton of shit in my bathroom, yes.
Yeah, you have a ton of shit because you shit a ton of shit. But I'm saying you have a lot of stuff around it. Like,
right, I know.
But like that's too much.
Bob, just to go back to what we were talking about, just to remind you of his sex lie, and it's on videotape. This is when Perry lied about his good friend Terry Anfuso.
He was on top of me, fucking me all night long, nonstop. When everybody left, Terry and I went to go to bed, and we, of course, went to bed together.
But what does that mean?
I'm ending it right there. We made love, okay? It's been a long time since I've been with this woman, and it's about time we make love. We seduced each other. It wasn't really who seduced who. I got on top of her, then she rolled me over. She got on top of me, and
at 88 years old, she got on top of you.
Yeah, she was on top of me, fucking me all night long, nonstop.
Did you wear protection?
Yes. Did I need it? Actually, I doubt it.
How many different positions did you get into?
My eyes were closed a lot of the time. So.
And may God strike you down if you're lying. You had sex with this woman.
We did. We're a good friend, and we still talk. We still get together on occasion whenever I get down there.
Oh my God, you're so full of shit.
Yeah, well,
and so you held up your hand to God, and if may God strike you.
I was a liar at that time. Okay. Now again, we are still friends. We still talk. We still get together when we're
you told
in that area.
Good friends like that, Bob.
No, I never did. And do you still talk to God after that line?
Beautiful wife and beautiful children. Okay.
But like, why would you hurt a woman that, you know what I mean, can barely walk and has one good hip?
To do a funny show.
I like when he said too that he didn't think he could get her pregnant when she's like 88 years old.
She's older now, that's for sure.
So do you think you got a chance?
What?
You think you have a chance with her?
Not to have sex, no, but to be a friend, yes.
Yeah, but what kind of friend would make that up? Like,
I'm friends with her kids and her grandkids.
What did the family say after this big lie hit the air?
They laughed. Thought it was funny.
Really? I don't believe that. Rebuff Coleman, member for 1 month. Thank you, sir. Can Perry please stir my chili at the chili cook-off and penis festival with his deformed toe? I mean, if it was the first person that asked for that, so I don't see a problem. I'm
Come on
hoping
out
it
here.
will
You're not
give
allowed
it
in
the
my
extra
home. I
kick.
won't be here. No one's allowed here. God, all fucking mighty, help me. Someone please give it through their thick skulls.
Yeah,
No
but damn
one's
it,
allowed in those doors or these doors on 626. No one is going to be
how about when you
here.
hear Bob starting to read, you close your gorilla lips? Thank you.
Yeah, just a little. Yabba dabba dooba doobis, $9.99. Thank you, Bob. I'm gonna bring my naked twister mat on 626. Okay, so we don't need anybody else bringing it, so we got that covered. Do you think we should set it up on Perry's bed, or maybe we can move the credenza out to the patio to make some rooms? I think
You're
we
not
need
allowed
more
in
room.
my home, motherfuckers.
The bed and the credenza
God,
has to go out. It
fucking
has.
damn you all! You're not allowed here! No one's allowed here! And no one's allowed to come in my home! On 626, you fucking pricks! Go fuck off, all of you! God damn it!
Oh, look, Love's here. $5. Thank you, Love. Role play time, dear Bob. You are a pimp. How would you sell baby girl Perry to us? Look, I'm just saying, I got a very thick girl, and you know what I mean. And she's thick in the head, but I'll tell you what, yeah, she'll make you come in a second. She got the fingers of an angel. You know, she'll take. You know, you don't even have to pay her much. All you got to do is give her some little card and that shit, and she'll jack you off all up. What's the matter there, baby? Look at the belly on him. It's getting big. That belly is.
It's getting big because it's loaded with waters.
Waters?
From alcohol to now water.
But this, it's not that. That's a pregnant woman's belly, Tom. That is a pregnant woman's belly, but that is not normal.
And then I put a shirt back on, okay?
No, a shirt doesn't fix that. A shirt does not, you know what I mean? It's like...
Okay, go fuck off.
Yeah, you know, how about you go fuck off before me, and that means I won.
Won what?
Because you fucked off before me.
You're not allowed in my house. You'll never be allowed in my house. You're never allowed in my apartment. But your wife is. Your wife will move out of your fucking home and move into mine.
I'm not moving
Our
into
new
yours.
home.
I'm not moving into yours.
No, Gina is.
Okay. So I have more room here. Thank you. Nathan Schaefer, $5. Thank you. Perry, let's say Gina did move in. How many of the credenza drawers would she be able to use?
She would bring her own credenza to California.
But there isn't an IKEA here, so we couldn't get one. Unless Torito knows where you got yours.
I don't know where my parents bought this bedroom dresser for my mom and dad back in 1947-ish, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
there.
And would it be hers after you passed?
It was stolen.
What?
Yeah.
It was stolen.
It was not stolen, jackass.
Okay, well, we've heard reports otherwise.
I don't give a fuck what you hear otherwise, dumb fuck.
And would you give it to Gina
Lying
after you pass?
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Would you give it to Gina after you pass?
Yeah.
If I pass away, and it goes to one of the family members.
Well,
and if Gina becomes my wife, then of course it's hers. But Bob dies first before Gina becomes my wife.
Okay, but what if what if the whole plan was to get your credenza and then I made her marry you so I can get the credenza and go,
Well, now, wait a second. That means you and her would still be married and then I'd get married to her? How the fuck does that happen?
Exactly.
Dumb fuck.
Rev Fugly, $1.99. You lost.
Is gone.
I bet Perry
owes me $10 at the end. I don't know you shit at any end.
Can you
Weirdo.
at least sing happy birthday to him for his birthday?
But Tom is just robbing me of money from
Here we go.
I scream because I'm saying something that's not allowed.
Hey, Perry, the FCC finds you. I don't find you anything. Liar.
FCC, yeah. That's why I don't want to talk anymore.
T-Bone 199. Only 26 days until the 6/26 chili cook-off. Oh my God, it's coming up so fast. This is exciting.
Not allowed here. No one's allowed in.
Oh
No one's going to be coming in, and no one's going to be getting in. And if that fake motherfucker named Tony Hawk breaks into my fucking apartment, motherfuckers, he goes to fucking jail. Jail. Fucking jail.
Mark K 199. Morse is on vacay. Would be cool, Bob, to guest host on TSN. I'll see if they send me a link. Let me see.
Transsexual network?
Oh my God, Perry.
Oh, you want to get on the transsexual network? What a fucking sick bastard.
Well, I can bring you there too with me.
I'm not interested, weirdo.
Yeah. There's no email from there. Sorry.
TSN. Downloads $1.99. Thanks. Perry will be in the snow Thanksgiving Day. Good day. Bone loads. You're correct. Thank you.
Torito, $2. Perry looks 78 and left in a river for a week. Yeah, I mean, I would say 2 weeks.
78. I look 61, going on 62. That'll be happening in November. So
60
there.
goo. 60 goo.
60 goo. Goo on you, motherfather.
Slapjaw, Timothy Smallhead, 199. Thank you, sir. Levy is RC's #1 fan. You have on. Wait, is this RC's #1 fan? I mean, he can't stop talking about him. He can't.
I'm done with what happened to me over 30 some odd years ago and talking about it.
I got to
morons just keep bringing it up.
I'm
tired of it. Shit.
If it wasn't for your memory, we wouldn't know. Ryan A 199. Hello, Jim Ross and Jerry the King Lawler. Good old JR.
JR.
Don Reevy Jr. That's my son. $2. Hello, Bob Reevy. Hello, Ron Jeremy.
That's your son?
Yeah.
Oh,
are you making fun of my kid?
Fucking.
Bobby Riggs, $2. Perry's a gay man now and always.
Bobby Riggs is the weirdo. Bobby Riggs, Bobby Jigs, Bobby Swigs, I don't know. And Antonio Antonio Banderas. $2 because he wants to say cheap. Perry, going to the Hollywood Pride Parade today. It's 5:20, 5:14. I'm not leaving my home until I'm done with my scream.
And that's at 8 o'clock tonight, your time.
Not gonna do it.
Red Flag Lee, 199. Who fought in the War of 1812, Bob? A lot of old people.
Fought the War of 1812?
Yeah.
$18.12? Jeez.
God, go back to that Cocaine Anonymous show.
Yeah.
Johnny Demonic, $2. Why fart and waste it if you can burp and taste it?
That rhymes.
That's all you got out of that? Ryan A, 199. At least Perry's suit makes him sit up straight. Skull.
Suit?
Yeah. Ryan A, 199.
The Saturday Night Fever dance costume partially off.
Jeez, you don't shut the fuck up. You won't be able to see him in the snow with that suit, especially when he's
not
laying
allowed.
down.
Not allowed. It's too damn disco-ish at 1 and 2. It won't keep me warm.
Comedian T Boogie 718 $2. Thank you, brother. What's up, man? Boob, miss you, gang. Yes, we miss you too, brother. We will see you soon. Beefcake James doesn't fuck around 199. Thank you, Bob. Do you ever feel weird streaming with a gay? Nah, I'm kind of used to it now. I mean, we've been doing this for a while. We've been doing this for a while.
And that's all you know how to do is treat me like I'm a fucking Fruit Loop.
No, I didn't. We didn't say that. Mike Shitty Internet
Your wife
provider.
is leaving you. Your kids are leaving you. Your home is leaving you. Everyone's leaving you, and then you're going to be walking the streets with a fucking grocery cart.
Wow.
Shit.
Mike Shitty Internet provider, $2. Thank you, buddy. Perry, you know Bob can beat you up, right? I can beat him up right.
Yeah.
I can beat him up left. I can beat him up.
I'm not interested in getting my ass whooped. I know Bob can beat me up. I know Tom can beat me up. I know I had 3 neck surgeries and I almost died. Okay.
You want to take this, my kid?
Don, River fuck Ali. So for $2. He rolled fat Razzie American piggy.
He loves fat American piggy. He's trying to say.
Yeah.
That's you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Rev Fugly, $1.99. Thank you. I live in the same apartments. Everyone is allowed. Yeah, you can't make rules.
Out of my house. You might live upstairs, but you're not allowed in here.
Rev Fugly, $1.99. Perry looks like white rerun. Yeah, you look like a white rerun.
Rerun. Are you talking 1 day at a time rerun?
Yeah, 1 day at a time. 1 day at a time. That's
wasn't that the name of the show?
No, that's with Van Halen's wife, Wolfgang's mother.
You think you know what's happening?
What's happening? Sorry.
Yeah.
We had a time with Valerie Bertinelli.
Rerun was the big guy. He was a big Doobie Brothers fan.
Yeah, he couldn't catch his truck like you. Like you couldn't. If we were pulling out, you wouldn't be able to catch it. You'd be running.
Oops. Rev fuck me Lee. You fucking Lee for $1.99 says Perry Blue Jim Beam in 1993. What in the fuck are you talking about, weirdo?
I think it was 94. Slapjaw Timothy Smallhead, $1.99. Tom, what are the chances of winning Credenza? Like everybody else's. Everybody else, we all have the same odds. It's all the same odds.
Ever. When I die, my Credenza goes back to my family. Either my cousin Sam, my cousin Mark, or my nephews Michael and Eric. Boom.
Hey, I got news for you. Your cousins are they're like entering their 80s. They're not gonna be around. Yeah, they're like 15
Mark
years
is
old.
in his 70s. Sammy's
right, and they're soon to be approaching their 80s. Quiet.
God,
soon to be approaching their 80s. They will not be around.
Yeah.
They will definitely be around, number one. Sammy's only 3.5 or 3.
All right, we're moving on.
4 years older than me.
Boy, this drunk just won't shut up.
No, and nobody wants that Credenza, okay?
Everyone wants my dresser because of how great it's built.
Speak to the guy that got your wallet.
Yeah, to the fucking crook, Gillo 3 for $1.99. Perry will become Satan soon. Oh, really? Hail, Perry, hail. No, I will not become Satan soon. You wicked fucking moron. Why would I kill a guy named Rock Hudson with AIDS? It's a trophy. I'm not giving trophies away. I was never a homosexual, nor would I ever be a homosexual.
Bob, can you just read these going forward?
Yeah. Perry killed Rock Hudson with AIDS. It's a trophy. It sure is. He's been bragging about it. Gil, $1.99. Thank you, sir. I'll bring the blood and candles for the cook-off. Oof. That's sexy.
Not allowed in this house.
Rev Fugly, $1.99. Perry picked Rock Hudson because he's his strong gaydar. Is that like you just knew? Wow.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a part of the, Why would you pick Rock Hudson?
Again, I don't know what you're talking about.
They didn't have.
I didn't see this. I just saw this on the in the book. So we put this skull, that jacket, and that hat on. Duh.
Okay. Seems weird. Torito, $2. Thank you, sir. Perry was on his knees when he two-fingered Randy. So you actually. Like, yeah, that's weird because if you were standing up, like you might hurt like a shoulder or something like that. But if you were at the right height, you can put it in like a cigarette and go. Waka,
I don't remember what happened or how it happened. Whatever happened, happened. End of story. Over and out.
Rev Fog Lee, 199. I'm going for the Toyota Crapola in the crane game. If you can get that piece
No,
of
you are
shit up
not.
here.
If you touch my fucking car, motherfucker, I will sue the goddamn shit out of you. You fucking lowlife loser.
Eric Demore, God, what is that? How do you spell that? Demore. $2. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hello, dear everyone. Yes, what's up, my friend? He just got to put out an album. So.
It didn't say everyone. It said everybody.
It's the same thing as everyone. Gil 03, $2. Thank you. Don't worry, Sketch. I'll grab the diploma for you. See, that's what friends do.
You're not allowed in my home, weirdo.
Yeah. But friends do shit for each other.
God, I fucking damn this disgusting fucking stream.
Who are you jerking off?
No, my arm is fucking driving me nuts. And this jagoff can go fuck himself. And it says, Tony Hawk PCL $4.99. Perry told me he went to rape. I never said anything that you're saying, weirdo.
Oh, you got to read it.
Perry told me he went to rape Eric and Big Bear, and Eric tried to fight him off and hit his head. Perry watched Eric die. No, I didn't watch anyone die.
Damn.
You reject and had intercourse with his body. You're a disgusting, sick, demented, perverted, psychotic, demonic, satanic worshiping fucking demon. You're never allowed here. I will never see you again. I will never snowboard with you. Ever. You fucking Satan worshiping sick bastard.
Osmosis Jones, $5.
Fuck
Thank
you.
Perry, come to Miami with me. I'll take you to the strip club and make sure you get the VIP treatment, but only from the male strippers. No problem, right?
Never going to the state of Florida in any way, shape, or form. The only thing that would allow me in the Florida is if I have a meeting with the corporate owner of the restaurant Hooters that I have to take over. If I don't do that, then there's no reason me being in the state of Florida.
Sketch 317, Canada, $5. See, I can move on from that.
Canada, not cocaine addicts.
Hey, stop it. Perry, stop saying you were hoping to be a professional skateboarder on the Sims team. You couldn't even ollie. Oh, my God. The most basic skateboard trick. Hashtag poser. Hashtag you.
Because I had a problem learning that. Okay, I almost died when that trick was first invented by the kid that looked like Ollie from the TV show Laurel and Hardy. What was his name? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ollie?
I forget his name. Anyway. Right now with all this fucking crazy shit that's driving me nuts.
You know what he looks like, Tom? He looks like, you remember that movie when the guy had the girl come over to
Alan Gelfin. Alan Ollierd Gelfin.
And he said that his father was the butler. What movie was that? And the guy's in his underwear and he comes in.
Weekend at Bernie's, Jonathan Silverman.
Okay.
Alan Ollierd Gelfin was his name, who started doing the Ollie Air and he was a kid from the state of Florida who skated for Paul Peralta skateboards. That started doing the ollies and impressing everybody back in the late 70s. Alan Ollierd Gelfin.
All right, we're caught up, Bob. So it's all you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, PCL. Thank you, Perry, and everybody from PCL. Jim, Garrett, the whole gang, all the mods and everything. We love you guys. Sign up for PCL. Tell them when you're going to be on.
What's today? Saturday?
Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific. Wednesday, 4 p.m. Pacific. And then Friday, Also 4 p.m.
4
Pacific.
p.m. You see how easy that was?
4 and 4. I got 4 fingers for 4 o'clock.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Super Chat and that. And you guys all rule. Hit the like button. Become a registration person or whatever the fuck it is. Register, so we're on or whatever. We got some different shit coming up. And thank you all. And PCL for life. And we will see you soon. And we'll see you Monday night. Everyone smile. Ready?